find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver oils in the sap, overcasing pupils, where slowly yet left in the same team. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When true attacking hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellow silver oils feast over sails, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver oils intercept, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver oils beast overflowing, dosing over pursuit. No big yes to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. following. Det älskat min väg we saw the foreigners were well looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the set over casing pupils were slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellow silver eyes feast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes intercept over casing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No millions to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the mind of a being. The shining wings that golden by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Following det älskat min väg we saw the foreigners were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of looking Eiffel to find this other is making the path of a dude become hazy as silver eyes in the set over casing pupils were slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver eyes beast oversays, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the set, over gazing pupils, were slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over bosom, no begins to was over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min baby. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs high over says are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving Eiffel to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sea over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a detective hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellows the silver eyes, beast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver eyes in the sea. I was speaking upon, but you heard nothing, of course. Anyway, just give me a quick second. I'm gonna... Okay, so I was speaking upon and you heard nothing of what I said because Windows Update loves to do that with UPS, making it so I have to configure all my outputs and inputs, and I had all forgotten about that. So now you did not hear what I was saying, so I'm gonna have to repeat myself. Anyway, good morning, Ohio, and how's it going? How's your morning been so far? For me, it's been quite a good morning. I got some exercises done, and since you missed it because I was being an idiot like always, so you got to see it here, but I was flexing my muscle, and right as I did, I actually ended up getting some ideas for some new things I can add to this model. This is actually something I can do myself, and it doesn't really take that long to fix. It only takes like let us say max 5 minutes each. So this is actually something I can fix relatively quickly. So we'll see when I find the time and I have nothing better to do. Then I might actually go right ahead and fix all of those ideas of mine. And if you wanted what ideas I got all of a sudden when I was brainstorming, like literally right now before I noticed that I was a scarf, because what is a steam without scarf? So some ideas I got was flex my muscles, fix my glasses, thinking, bounces, pointing, and grab my hand. That's basically the ideas I got right now. And I do like those ideas of mine, so we'll see what happens with them. Anyway, and how's you and now that the weekend is here, how have your week been so far? For me, it's been quite a good week. And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, it's gonna be same old. And today we're gonna be playing some Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. But before we do so today I'm 15% pony, and I'm also 82% delicious. And also for the question of the day, if everyone was a color, what color would each person be? That's an easy one. Yet, because yet is my color code basically. It's all about yet. No. Well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so So let's actually get to game in now. So just hang on here. I'm gonna change the zoom quickly. I'll change it to this one. And just gonna launch the game. So last time at Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice, so did we get started? And we managed to get episode 1 done in one sitting. And now that we gonna start with episode 2 today. But before we do, I'm just gonna check the user. Okay, if you haven't done it yet, if you haven't played Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance yet, then I strongly recommend you do it because you need a membership for this. But if you have a Nintendo Switch online membership, then you can play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance for free right now. And you can play it for free until next Wednesday. So I strongly recommend you do that if you haven't given it a try yet. Because let me tell you, I fucking love Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, you can see it on my YouTube, but at YouTube I do have a playlist of my whole playthrough of that game. Let me just link it to you quickly so you can check it out for yourself. Just give me a quick second. Give me a quick second and we'll see if I can find it. So I have it somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. I found it, so let me just post the link to it for you all. Here you go. Do feel free to check it out because this is my playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. It was an absolute banger. I actually fucking loved it. So if you're wondering if it's worth playing or not, then I'm gonna say hell fucking yes. Anyway, well, let's get to gaming then. I'm just gonna do this quickly. And here we go. Also, let's not forget this. Hang on. There we go. Alright. And let us actually get the game in here. And let's get started with episode 2 of the Spirit of Justice. So, objection! Let's get started with yet another episode. Episode 2, The Magical Turnabout. A Fairyland. Alice in Wonderland or something. It does look like Alice and avvisatakanton inte att jag kan. Måste be some kind of a solve going on här. Inte det sätter jag sig. So Daisy have her own TV solve now, I see. April 27, 10:00 a.m. Benus Theater stays. Well, it seems like Daisy finally got her own TV solve. And that's how the even oh, never mind. It was a stage play. And that's how the evil magician Mr. Yeos was defeated. Oh! See you for Act 2, everybody. Piava, Josie. Mama Polo, wasn't that a created gift? Well, I thought that Daisy was a magician, not an actor. You bet, I've never seen such a great magic act. Wait, so I'm playing as Apollo this time, it seems. Did you know they even featured the Tuesday song on TV this morning? Ah, no, so I was right about the TV song. Benus Theater, a well-known gateway to success for entertainers. It's here at this famous theater that we finally get to see Josie Brides, Josie in Kamaye land. But reality saw it like literally right now. The long-awaited revival of the magic of Tupe Kamaye. Oh yeah, the revival we still get cancelled at the Apollo Justice. So it finally became a thing. Wow, that explains why the satiric had to go with the song. This is the perfect opportunity to promote the right editing against it too. I see that Josie have learned I see now that you have learned a lot from Josie. Josie would be. Why do I always get like this during the weekends? Josie would get both of you. I swear there is something about me. Like I lose my ability to speak properly during weekends. After all, people look up things they see on TV, right? Sometimes, not always. But what they be looking up at the talent part and not the love part of our agency? Actually, yes, they would. Mamma mia, you're right. We get notified request from Josie's fans, won't we? Yeah, that we would. Oh well, cause we just have to make it the old-fashioned way. Yes, nothing beats the old-fashioned way. My name is Apollo Justice. I'm a Jochira with only about 2 years of experience under my belt. We had the situation's making solved. She's a fellow member of our agency. We came on behalf of our boss, Mr. White, who's away on a trip. Oh, and did you hear Apollo? Everything fits only had a booth has sold a completely sold out. Well, I do know that even before her official debut, so was the already quite popular. So it's and then Kamaya itself have always been famous, so honestly, I'm not even surprised. Cities have a cities have a legacy to live up to after all. What? Really? That's amazing. Voila! A star is born. Who knows how far she'll go? At this age, nothing in the world can stop us. Wow! Athena, I don't wanna jinx it or anything, but it's always when people start talking big like that they end up crashing down, so... Well, it is good and all, but do be a bit careful. You do realize this has nothing to do with you, yeah? This is Athena Sykes. She's another member of our agency. She might not look it, but at least 19 years old, she's a lawyer as well. What do you mean, she might not look it? Of course I looked the part. I mean, with the costume I gave you, then... Not really exactly. Can you explain how exactly? Oh, come on, have a heart. Well, I mean, even with you default outfit, you don't really dress like an attorney at all. Stop treating me like a child. That cat's that I on Athena's neck that spoke used to know. That's Witset. Witset helps Athena out with a special field of expertise, analytical psychology. He also has a habit of plotting out whatever Athena's really thinking. Yeah, this little guy can be a little unruly at times. Hey, upgrade me already. I'm pretty sure that's not what Athena's thinking right now. So, is Act 2 starting? Your attention please. The show will start after a 20-minute intermission. We ask that you please be back in your seats before the next act. Thank you. Hey, why don't we go say hi to Josie in her dressing room doing happy egg? Oh yes, let's go see the big star. I'm so nervous. What should I say to her? Whatever you usually say to her at the office every day. Yeah, I don't really get why you're acting all super nervous all of a sudden. Okay, that's quite a fancy room. Appeal 27, Ben use theater, dressing room. So this is Theosis dressing room. Looks like she's busy over there with someone. Could you sign this please, ma'am? Sorting is the one seat in this clipboard, right? She's so busy. A fan asking for the Ozzy's autograph, maybe? I don't think so. It looks like some kind of contract. Thank, thank you very much. I'll get this to the producer right away. Great, thanks. Oh, Polly, Athena, you came? Of course, congratulations on your big debut. Hee, thanks. We was start used now, by the way. Somebody from Take to Devi. They wanted to turn my magic show into a TV special. They planned to broadcast it nationwide. Can you imagine? Even more popular than expected, huh? Wow, you really are a big star. Hey, can I get your autograph later, do you see? So, my secret is in high demand today. Would you like one too, Polly? Yeah, actually, I would. Apollo, why are you having an inner monologue about it right now? Oops, looks like I ran out of flyers, so I'll have to sign your forehead instead. Well, that is a good place to do. Hey, knock it off. Look, used to forget about the autograph. This is Josie White. She's a magician and Mr. White's adopted daughter. She's becoming quite known in the magic world these days for her impressive skills. A lot of people get this wrong, but Apollo's actual job is being my magic assistant. No. His actual job is to be a defense attorney. No, you're the one who gets it wrong. Oh, think you can do that if you understood at the office for me, Josie? Okay. Behold, the wand is magic that can make anything disappear, including evidence. It will one, ta-da! My magic band is an extra-dimensional galaxy. I think that what used disappeared was something pretty important, huh? Piava, Josie, piava! Okay, but why do you always have to make my attorney's page disappear? Well, that's because out of everyone at the right anything I can see, you're the one I get the best reaction out of. That's actually true. Apollo do have a better reactions than White. That doesn't make my poor page feel any better. So let's talk about the show then. Thanks again for inviting us, Josie. Thank you for coming. You solved so Baxavalu. I nearly fell out of my seat when that dragon appeared. And when it attacked you, I was terrified even if I knew it was used a part of the show. That's good, because that trick is the crowning glory of Act 1. figures. I'm really glad you enjoyed the show. I hope your shows are completely sold out Tuesday. The senior fans were all over the tickets the instant they became available, like honky balls going after the play. Sounds like you made a loyal pack of followers for yourself already, Tuesday. But you two are the only ones who got a special VIP invitation from me. Today's used a this rehearsal for the performance, staff, family and friends. Oh, it is? So this isn't the actual show then? A serial pupil, that's what they call it in English. I mean in Germany. Why did I say English? I don't know. The year show isn't until the day after tomorrow. So it's used warm up for then. By the way, are you going to finally do your magic panties dig on stage after the break? Sorry to disappoint anyone who came used to see my magic panties, but my next stick is completely new. I'm debuting it today. Well, I wonder what it is then. Oh, a new deco. Are you gonna chop Apollo up into little lava bits? What a terrifying thing to say! Funny, I don't think I got ever akin to anything like that. Well, that does sound like a good idea. Does it really now? Today's stick is a totally new tube camera original. The entire footage of the tube is writing on the success of this special new stick. Also, well, you have my interest. This show is really important to me. It isn't like any of the other shows I've done. As the rightful hold to the tube camera repertoire of magic, this show is my first chance to unveil the tricks I've inherited. That's what you meant. Tube camera, huh? Yeah, I have a poster of them hanging right over there. Yeah, I did notice. It feels like it's been ages since I've seen a picture of them. Tube camera was a group of magicians who dominated the magic world in their day. Jochira is the sole hold to the tube's entire repertoire of stage magic. But hang on, there is someone I haven't seen before. I have never seen him before. Or at the very least, I have no memories of him. Anyway. Huh? Who's this guy in green and purple on the left here? As I wasn't imagining it. That's the great Mr. Yes, the other magician in today's show. Wait, the very same? He used to belong to Tube Camara too, a long time ago. Hey, so tell us more about this special magic you're going to reveal today. It's a secret Tube Camara did.
left behind by my late candidate, Magnifica Maya. It's never been performed before, so this is the first time it be seen by the public. Also, not even he have performed this one. They can't unveiling her. No wonder she's been working so hard. Wait, then I'd better get going. Huh? Where to practice my act, of course. The show's only a few days away. You really pushing yourself. Didn't you practice until late last night too? Yup, because everything's gotta be used right. Just inherited all of the typical Maya's magic tricks from her father when he died. And the Duke's entire legacy is now resting on her shoulders. No wonder she's feeling the pressure. Yeah, can't be easy. It looks like everything's going well today though. I mean, that last trick was perfect. Here's on the pressure. That's me. After all, a true entertainer always keeps a smile on their face. That's the typical magic it. It's hard to believe you were accomplished so much, even though you're still in high school. But to tell you the truth, I'm actually pretty nervous. Yeah, I did notice some of it. Who would it be? Oh, I bet this will do the trick. You'll be fine, you'll see. If anybody can do it, you can. Bonnie, that was just the boost I needed. Apollo's little magic trick of his own. Thanks. Apollo's fine, so it has a way of really hitting you right in the heart and in the ass. And of yakking on my voice already. Do you see? Who's that? Oh, hi, Pony. It really looks like a rabbit. It's almost time for the second act. Oh, okay, thanks. Well, Apollo, Athena, and you're the rest of the show. Pick a leg, Theosi. Thanks, I will. Why do they always? Well, anyway, I hope her new trick goes well. Hey, this is Theosi we're talking about. She'll be fine. Oh, I want to be so sure. Okay, who's the one saying ominous things now? Huh? Oh, it's still you. Performing magic is like walking a tight tube. There's always an element of danger. One little mistake can ever cost you your life, you know. I wonder if she'll make it across today. Can you please not say things like that? And what do you mean by that exactly? Hehe, or nothing. Now if you'll excuse me. Please don't say things like that. She's gone. What was that all about? Just by what she said. I'm going to go see the properly on my kitchen too. Come on, Apollo. We've got to get back to our seats now or we'll be late. Ooh, hey, stop pulling. Okay, let's see. Because it's time to move back to the stage. Alrighty then. A coffin hole. Appeal 27. Ben used the stage. Why did I I don't know why I said it like that. Well, whatever. Hurry up, Apollo. It's about to start. I want to see Theos's next. Want to know Theos's next thing is. You really want up today, aren't you? Why don't you take your seat and try to relax? What? Look, there's a TV reporter over there with a TV camera and everything. Oh yeah, baby. Athena, sit down. You're blocking people's way. Yes, I feel like I'm babysitting her. Well, yeah. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm reporting from the beautiful Ben-Used Theater, where the public performance of Tuesday in Kambaya Land begins in just 2 short days. But today, they were kindly agreed to give us a sneak preview. Isn't this exciting? Apollo, do you think I was on TV used to know? How should I know? But if you were disgazing of the entire agency, that's for sure. Very true, yes. You acting like a baby. Hey, what the heck's that supposed to mean? It means what he said. It's starting, huh? Oh, here it comes.
さあ、もう悪さはやめなさい。え、こっちよ。
So she was a part of Act 2, I see. Quite a nice peek there.
復活させるわけにはいきません。
Wow, wow, that was amazing. I have no idea how she escaped that coffin. Well, that's something magicians are good at, you know. I'm glad Theos's escape trick went off without a hit. Yeah, and not like what the pony said. And when I open the coffin like this, inside you see... Mysterious? I take it that wasn't according to plan. But how? Yeah, it doesn't seem like that was according to your plans. I wonder what's going on. He's not getting up. Hey, Theosy! So somebody had to put him there somehow. What just happened? Muhammad, an accident? Is like that guy dead? Wait, that's not part of the act. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Attention, please. For your own safety, we ask that everyone please evacuate the building. What's going on? Is Theosy okay? Outside, everyone! Evacuate immediately, please. Wow, hey, stop yapping at me. You see. So, is this an accident or... It's hard to say right now if it is an accident or not. Appeal 27. Ben used theater. They kicked us out. Hey, what gives? Will somebody please tell us what's going on? But you see, I hope she is okay. Hey, här comes that staff member from before. Your attention please. We are here to inform you that today's show has been cancelled. What? But I was looking forward to the rest of it. We are very sorry, but the theater is on lockdown pending a police investigation. So, he was indeed killed, I see. Excuse me, is it because of that accident? The man in the coffin, is he? Oh, well, we still trying to figure things out, sir. But I can tell you that Mrs. Wright is fine. She wasn't injured, so please don't worry. Well, that's a relief at least. Thank goodness she's okay. Hey, you there? Okay, who's that sad guy? You looking awfully suspicious. What the heck's going on? They wouldn't even let me in. Me, for crying out loud. Well, who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Yettins, there was an accident in the show. An accident? Create. Just create. That's all I need right now. Do you have any idea how much money we're sinking into this program? Oh, I think I know. I have an idea now who you are. You must be the director, right? And you are the man behind the scenes. That's who. This is a fine kettle of fish, let me tell ya. Spinning all this is gonna be a real pain in my posterior, believe you me. Spinning, as in covering it up. So you thought the kinda... In other words, the kind I don't really like, the type I don't really watch on TV. Look, I gotta get inside. Seriously, can the guy got some break around here? Well, there he goes. Why don't we go back to the office for now? I'm so Dios will Carlos once things have settled down. Yeah, a good idea actually. Yeah, I guess you're right. We do need the permission first before we can investigate. So, any ideas? Satella, any ideas? Sorry, I've got nothing. I mean, it was just one amazing thing after another. We can figure it all out. I don't think that's what Apollo meant. I was asking if you have any ideas about the accident, not the show, Athena. Athena being Athena. Anyway, so what did you know? I can't believe they had to cancel the rest of the show. I wonder if yours is okay. Yeah, poor thing. After all her hard work too, I saw Mr. White was her, yeah, know. Well, I guess we'd better head back to the office. There's nothing we can do here. Yeah, let's do that then. Appeal 27. Write anything I can see. Who's calling? It's no use. I can't get a hold of Mr. White. I wonder if something happened to him in Kuyayan. Well, saying that something happened is an understatement. Maybe he got caught up in some kind of stupid again, as always. You know, you are actually young to her. Yeah, stupid's down to him like an iron feelings to a magnet. Hey, Apollo, speaking of Kuyayan, they saw something about it on the TV right now. Let's watch that. There has been some surprising news coming out of the kingdom of Kuyayan. The county recently saw defense attorney Phoenix Wright win a not guilty verdict. The first verdict of its kind in 23 years. Mr. White won a deal in Kuyayan. Lawyers are said to be highly disrespected in the kingdom of Kuyayan. So Mr. White's win was an opposite victory amidst enhanced hostility. Whoa, did you hear that? The first time in 23 years. Yeah, but what was he doing in court there in the first place? I thought he used to went there for a visit. Well, a lot happened. So he was in some kind of stupid, used like we thought. Yeah, and he still is. Next, an update on the unfortunate accident that occurred at the venue's theater. Hey, now they're talking about the accident at the Diocese show. Faint McKisson, the great Mr. Yeos, was carried with a sword and died on the spot. Wait, so he died during the accident? But why was he inside in the first place? Oh no, so he really is dead? And now, here is the footage of that deadly movement. Yeah, it happened right here. Let's see if I can find anything out from this. Well, this makes me wonder one thing. Was he inside the coffin all the time and the Joseph was actually in the box, or hard to say actually? Well, it's really hard to say here. Mr. Yeo's party isn't visible in these photos, but there's still very shocking images. The magician, Josie White, is reportedly still only a high school student. Could it be that this unfortunate accident happened due to a lack of proper training? Did the young magician have enough experience, preparation, and knowledge? Some might say that the typical Maya should be held accountable for this incident. Hey, what kind of a PS reporting is this? Well, what did you expect? Yeah, they're making it sound like it's all Theosis' fault. Well, right now, she is the main suspect, even if they don't say that. Oh, we will use the receipt more breaking news. Oh my! The young magician in question, Joseph White, is now on the arrest on the charge of involuntary manslaughter. Yeah, I can see why she would become the main suspect. She was after all the one that had the sword and put it in the coffin. What? We will keep you updated as this unfortunate tale unfolds. Stay tuned. Just is on the arrest? She can't be. Apollo, we gotta do something. Yeah, let's get down to the detention center right away. But before I forget, I think I'll use a fair things down about the case. I'll just open the code record with R and flip it to this bottommost tab have it LR to make a fair notes. I can use it like a kind of to-do list. If I ever get stuck, I can use the fair details notes. Yeah, there we go. So, any items now? How they cover it like that? They put in everything on Tuesday. I'm going to state who's the beautiful, you'll see. You know, I think rather than that, it would actually be better if we view her innocence instead. Yikes, Atela's events is bad. Okay, so what's the plan? I'm gonna stop watching TV completely, starting today. And exactly how we start gonna help with you, see? That's the who's best. Ah, but there's this so I want to watch this week. I can already tell this is going to be a hard uphill battle. And pointless. Yeah, good luck with that, Sisyphus. And what to do now? I'll race you to the detention center. Lose the boys that we use, still? Yes, you mean I have to yawn? Let's use the skip the yawning and go straight to me point you use. Yes, that's the fourth we use this month. Atela is getting really good at sponsing off of me. Yeah, like, anyway, Why was we talking about that again? Appeal 27, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Well, let's save that. Potiosi, what can we even say to her? Oh, Polly, Atela. Tiosi, are you okay? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Well, this was supposed to be your big day. We saw the news about the accident on TV. Cause I can't hold in my way out of this one. I got arrested and everything. They say I'm the one who caused the accident. But that's not the truth, right? To be honest, I don't really know. Well, considering the circumstances, that is understandable. I mean, I have no idea how an accident like that could happen. The thing went off without a hitch. I'm sorry of that, Moss. Still, the police used to want to listen to me. They already decided that it was all my fault. I'm exhausted after all the questions. Looks like she's been able to hang in there at least. Yeah, she really is one tough cookie. Well, she have been through for a lot, so I know you died, but can you please tell us a little bit about the accident? Yes, of course. Go ahead and ask me anything. I'll be fine. Copying Apollo, ho. Anyway, so let's talk about the incident then. For starters, can you help us understand what happened? In today's show, there was a dead body in the coffin. How did that happen? Was there some kind of accident? I don't really know. The coffin was supposed to be empty when I opened it, but instead, Mr. Yo's body was in there. Yes, so I can imagine why they suspect you. That must have been a huge shock for you. And when the dragon centerpiece fell down at the end, was that an accident too? It must have been. I have no idea how or why that happened either. I wonder if it was connected somehow. Nothing went the way it was supposed to. I still can't believe Mr. Hughes is actually dead. As tough as he is, this is obviously taking a toll on her. But how did Mr. Hughes' body get into the coffin in the first place? Yeah, that's the biggest question here. Josie, we need you to tell us the secret of the thing. You know what they say? A magician never reveals her secrets. But I guess I should make an exception this time. I'm glad you understand. But if you ever tell anybody, I'll make you my guinea pig for every single new magic trick from now on. I'm feeling a seal all of a sudden. Don't worry, I'm a lawyer. Remember, client confidentiality is a part of the job. Let's hope we don't end up that we don't have to reveal it then. So let's call this the Diosis Gate Escape. How did you get out of the coffin? Alright, here goes. I'll reveal the trick for you too. Prepare yourself for an exclusive explanation by magical call Tuesday White. It's pretty simple actually. I already have a good idea. There's a secret trapdoor in the stage that leads down to the on the stage passes. A trapdoor. So when did you sleep down there on the stage passes? Remember when Mr. Hart was on stage, holding a throat next to the coffin? Well, by then I had already escaped from the coffin and was waiting on the stage. And when I was down there, I did several things to get ready for the next part. What a click, okay? So what happened next? Mr. Hat was quickly raised up to the catwalk by. There's a cushion over there that acts as a shock absorber when Mr. Hat hits it. Meanwhile, I popped back up onto the stage to a different trapdoor. And voila! The switch is complete. But that still doesn't. No, actually, I might have an idea how it could have happened. Stage diagram. A diagram depicting the stage where the show was performed and on the stage passes. Stage diagram added to the court record. I had no idea all of that was happening. Well, that's the thing. Nobody was supposed to know. I was convinced you were still in the coffin. That's what professional magicians do. To make the audience see something that isn't really there. In other words, you make us see illusions, right? We call it misdirection. No, I bet so you call it illusion. I have never heard of a magician call it misdirection. But we keep you busy believing one thing, we are busy making something else happen. What we say isn't there really isn't, and what we say isn't there actually is. I get it. It's kind of like a magical proof. In a way. But there's no escaping the fact that the victim's body was actually in the coffin. Yeah, that is true. It wasn't empty like it was supposed to be. Yeah, that's the part I don't understand. The last thing in the world I expected to see in there was Mr. Years. I kinda have an inkling of an idea of how it could have happened. Could he have climbed in there by mistake I shall get back to asking Tuesday about the accident. Can you tell us more about the victim? Yeah, let's hear a bit about Mr. Yost. Who exactly is this Mr. Yost? You said he used to belong to Ethiopia Maya, right? Wait, you don't know who the creator Mr. Yost is, Apollo? He's super famous. He's all people talk about on TV. Really? I used to thought he was one of Jost's assistants. You saw him on the poster. Wait, it is the death, Apollo. So how did the two of you come to perform together, Josie? Well, like I said, he used to be a member of Ethiopia Maya. He was a boutique of my granddaddy, Magnificent Maya. So the devastation I asked for us to perform together this time because of that connection. Did he continue performing as a magician after he left Ethiopia Maya? No, he got injured while practicing for a show about 13 years ago. That's why he left the tube. After that, he took a break from magic for a while. So that's why I haven't heard about him before. I'm pretty sure it's a recent thing again. Him getting famous again. I only started seeing him on TV again maybe last year. I had nothing but respect for Mr. Years as a magician. I can tell you how sad I am this happened. I can't imagine how dramatic it must be to have someone die doing you big show. Oh, but hey, what is it now? Don't worry, I'm fine. I have to stay strong for my fans. She's lying, huh? Huh? My bracelet is reacting. People tend to unconsciously tense up when they try to hide something. And when I pick up on the distance, the bracelet around my wrist starts to feel tight. So I guess this means that yours is trying to hide something from me. Well, I guess I should give my bracelet a tap with X. Well, here we go then. I can see things all the can't. The slightest twist, gesture or change in expression. Yes, I can see it. I can see it all when I'm concentrating intensely like this. And when people are feeling nervous, they sometimes reveal a certain habit or detail. I used to shift my viewpoint around until I find the truth instead. Well, let's see then. Oh, I found it right there. Okay, I think I found her telltale. Now, to listen carefully to every word and see what she gets shifted eyed over. Then I'll perceive whenever she seems nervous about it to get to the bottom of things. Let's see then. Oh, there we go. I found it right here. So, good sir. Come on, Josie. You should know by now that you can't hide anything from me. Don't tell me that your bracelet reacted. It did. Yup. And here I thought my spy was going to do the trick. Looks like I broke the first rule of being a magician. A true entertainer always keeps a smile on their face, right? I remember when you said that before. Well, that's only on stage, right? That's right. It's a Kamaya motto that my daddy used to say before he passed away. I'll never forget it. It's one of the very precious memories I have of him. But you can't keep everything inside, Theosi. You'll burst. Why don't you tell me what's supporting you? I can't. If I did, you won't believe in me anymore. That is up to me, you know. That's not you. As an entertainer, you believe in always keeping a smile on your face. And as a lawyer, I have a belief that's important to me as well. And has the proof of that, so take that. You Attorney Spades? I swore on this page that I would always believe in my client to the bitter end. That's the cornerstone of being a good lawyer. Mr. White taught me as boss. So no matter what you tell me, I'm going to keep on believing in you, do you see? All I ask is for you to have a little faith in me too. Alright, thanks, Polly. Well, let's hope how you really feel then. Polly, what if I made a mistake? What do you mean? What if it really was me who stabbed Mr. Yost? What makes you say that? Well, I can see why you would say that. Well, in my escape trick, I use both a yellow sword and a Uber sword. I switched the yellow sword for the Uber sword just before I stab it into the coffin. So you think that you did it the other way around? So even if somebody had been in there, the Uber sword is sort of have hurt them. But Mr. Yost was found dead in the coffin. I know, it just doesn't make any sense. I know I swapped the swords. You absolutely saw. Positive. I practiced started it hundreds of times with no mistakes. I remember very clearly swapping the swords this time too. But could I have made a mistake this time? Either that or somebody else switched it before you did. Could she really have? It's really hard to say. Well, I'd better get going. Where to practice my act, of course. The show's only a 5 days away. You really pushing yourself. Didn't you practice until late last night too? Yup, because everything's gotta be used right. Maybe I really did kill Mr. Yost. You see, the most possible mistake I got to make. Such a horrific accident right in the middle of my soul, and yet all I can think about is, now that this has happened, Tube Kamaya will get its performance rights pulled. There'll never be another soul. Everything my family works so hard for will be gone forever. And poor Mr. Hughes had his whole life and a great career ahead of him. I ruined everything. was it really your fault? Because I'm starting to believe it wasn't. I destroyed it all. I don't think it was you. Whoever did it was the actual culprit. I took it all away. Polly, I am yet to pay for what I did. Josie, I don't think you did anything wrong. Yeah, there was two things you said that made me suspicious of the case. That there might have actually been somebody that already planned for this to happen. You don't? I've had one question going through from my mind this whole time. Was this accident really your fault? What do you mean? I don't have any proof for anything. It's just, I don't think you'd ever make a mistake like that. Apollo, I somehow heard you worked on your gigs, staying up late every night to practice. And I know you. You always get everything picture perfect. Nobody's perfect all of the time. Still, I think something else caused Mr. Yeo's death, not any mistake of yours. Yeah, I'm actually getting the feeling he might actually have been dead beforehand. Because I mean, we didn't hold him scream in pain or anything. After all, you saw you dropped the swords, right? Yes, I remember doing it. Then I used to know it wasn't your fault, Josie. But how can you say that? We don't have any proof it wasn't me. I mean, I know you're creating all your bully, but I believe in you, Josie. And I believe in your skill as a professional magician. So I'm going to prove your innocence. Don't worry, you're going to be fine. So, will you let us defend you? It is up to us. Honestly, you give us permission to defend you. We can't investigate this, so it is all up to you. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you for believing in me. I'm going to believe in you too. Good. So, that's the permission I needed. So now I can get to investigating. I'm sorry. I need a tissue. I've never seen the CGI like this before. Yeah. Even back at Apollo used this so didn't CGI. She always seems so strong, but maybe sometimes she's used to putting on a brave face. She still used a kid after all. Well, we now have a permission to investigate and defend her. So I have to ask you to make it official, but will you let me defend you? Yes, I'm counting on you. I don't want to have to cancel the show on its opening day. Yeah, she seems fine now. Josie, let's win this deal together. You still crying, huh? Unlike some people. Well, we'd better get the idea investigating. Come on, Athena. We better to do something. Let's go. Excuse you? Do you see any snoot on my face, Apollo? Yes. Talk put on emotional roller coaster. Yeah. She should actually be like, okay, yeah, let's go investigate. And instead, we need to investigate the stays at the Palace Theater where the body was found. Yeah, I hope no one will try to stop us. If you're going to the Palace Theater, can I ask you a favor? What is it? Of course, what is it? I left a very special notebook behind in my dressing room. So, we can pick it up for you. That notebook is really important to me. I don't know what I'd do if anybody needed it. Oh, I've never seen her be like that before. Well, I wonder what's in it. The notebook is in my blue handbag on the table. It's big and black. You can't miss it. Thanks in advance. And with that, I will gotta go. It seems they have got more questions for me. Alright. See you later, Josie. Well, time to investigate now. So we investigate the stays first or go get the notebook? Any ideas? It must be so hard for Josie, yet you somehow bravely see held back her desk. Maybe you should practice a little of that, bravely holding back your desk thing too. And by maybe, I mean you lose is yawning again. Elephant is not saving. Have you ever heard the song, into each life some bouquets must fall? I can't say I have. I'll take your word for it. And what to do now then? We have to investigate the Palace Theater from top to bottom and talk to every single person involved as well. Wow, you really fired up today. Of course, there's this entire future depends on this. The against this entire financial future too. Yeah, that is actually true. Anyway, so let's be off then to investigate. Appeal 27, Palace Theater. Well, here we go then. The person you are trying to call is not available after the physical. I've tried calling Mr. White 100 times, but he never picks up. We left him some voicemails, so he'll probably call once he gets them. He's going to flip out when he hears what happened to Josie. Hey, this is the place, the theater where the magical murder happened. Oh yeah. What if they brought the dead body out yet? I heard they already arrested the murder. They say it's a young girl. Yeah, a high school student. Can you believe it? Kids these days. What's with all the curious bystanders? They saw her kicking up a foot. How dare they call Josie a murderer? They got some love. because that people think that about her. We have to defend her. Yeah, she is actually innocent. Apollo, is that you? Oh, it's Emma. Emma? It's so been a while. How have you been? Well, it really have. You haven't even been a part of Dual Destinies. Oh, can't complain. I haven't seen you in ages. Emma is not usually in the best of moods, so I never quite know what to do or say around her. Well, we have some business to take care of, so I guess we'd better get going. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, what is it? What? Was it something I said? You thought like it's something you said. What's with you piercing me off like that? We've got hips to get up on. Well, now's not really the time. After all we've been through, you're not still mad at me about something, are you? Isn't it you that's usually the one that's mad? Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Was this Apollo? A distant cousin or something? No, Emma's a detective I've had the pleasure of working with before. Hello, I'm Emma Sky, forensic investigator. What? So you're finally a full-fledged forensic investigator? Yeah, I finally achieved my long life dream. Well, that explains why I haven't seen you at the Dual Destinies. Look, I even have an official forensic investigator armband and everything. Oh yeah, I did see it. That's great, Emma. I bet the exam was really hard, huh? Oh, it was a sin. Really? Because I thought you said something about failing it over and over. So, it wasn't that easy, so easy that you kept failing, huh? Well, never mind that. The important thing is, I'm not a plain old detective anymore. So no more boring old investigations for me. I'm so happy I could hook the wall coming from you. That's really something. Yeah, with you always being grumpy. Gymnast, baby. Fingerprinting, luminal testing, DNA analysis. Emma Sky is ready to go, so pick it on. Wow, I guess it's goodbye, grumpy clothes. Hello, fanatical son. She's very seafood, isn't she? Is it because of the weather or something? She wasn't like this before. Yeah, she wasn't exactly the most happiest person all the time before. She was pretty frustrated back when she was assigned to the Criminal Affairs Department. And she was always munching on chocolate snackers to relieve her stress. Snackers and the stress are a thing of the past. I will say goodbye to both of them. And may you never have to see either again. Let's keep it this way. By the way, are you too happy because of the murder? Murder? Don't you mean the accident? Oh, did I cause you haven't heard? The case is being treated as a straight up homicide, you know. Okay, that escalated quickly. What? Just so you know, I heard that the prosecution is going to argue tomorrow that there's the outright murdered Mr. Yours. I wonder who the prosecutor is this time. What? Are you kidding? They did it as a murder? Emma, please tell us everything you know. Of course, anything to help Josie. So you're on Josie's side then? So, do you tell us about the incident? Why is the case being treated as a homicide now and not involuntary manslaughter? Well, apparently, the subject abuse, it was a straight up homicide. Well, that's what. Do you know any of the details? No, I'm afraid that's all I was told. I will have to investigate myself then. Really? How come? Well, because the lead prosecutor is kind of a hard guy to read. How do you mean? Because maybe it's just a culture gap thing. Okay, what do you mean with culture gap? Anyway, he's not wanted to really say his thoughts. Wait, what do you mean by culture gap? Yeah. Not really something I expected to hear. I mean that he's a foreigner, so his way of going up about things is different. So we're dealing with a foreigner prosecutor, I see. So what exactly am I up against tomorrow? Well, let's talk about yourself first. Concussion finally becoming the forensic investigator you always wanted to be. Thanks. I failed that exam so many times, but I finally did it. I can finally use my forensic skill openly whenever I want. Oh yeah, you used to have to still use the kit you sent away for. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh, I still use that one too. But no, it's more of a hobby kit. It's important to have hobbies too, you know. I do agree. So basically, nothing changed. Are you kidding? I don't have to worry about getting in trouble for taking fingerprints for fun and all. It's positively life-changing. I can take all the prints I want. Oh, is that okay? Are you really sure? Are you allowed to do that? So, I'm sure I've been collecting all the pins I've taken into a personal database. Now hold out your hands, I need to get your pins too. Just promise me you won't use them for evil. Well, that's Emma for you. I can't believe she took my pins too, Apollo. Anyway, so an art pick is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I can't hold your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with Alright, I'm back now, so let's talk about this foreign persecutor then. Since the persecutor Edward has been reorganizing the persecutor's office lately. As a part of that effort, he's gotten rid of a lot of the corrupt persecutors. A lot of the corrupt ones, huh? So the persecutor's office is looking pretty empty these days. And that's how a foreign persecutor got assigned to this case. That's part of it, yes. Part of it. What's the other reason then? We were sort of persecutors, and this guy used to happen to be visiting. And what's the purpose of his visit? Well, some insurgents from the kingdom of Korean are thought to be hiding out here. You gotta be fucking me. Vart is in Korean right now, and he's still at hot water där. And now another persecutor from Korean is here. Coincidences can be a scary thing at the times. As an international persecutor, he apparently came to investigate the matter personally. International? Okay, so he does usually go overseas for cases. So he's from the kingdom of Korean. Well, how they do things there and how... Yeah, it is quite a cool to talk then. That's right, he's also a Quranist monk. Even more so then. Oh, we haven't ever started the deal, but the deal is already making me feel exhausted now. I don't even wanna imagine it. It's gonna be quite a headache. But what else is new? A monk? So how did he get assigned to this particular case? Anyway, it seems he's very devoted to fulfilling his studies as a persecutor. He wanted to learn how crime scenes are investigated here. So he used to sort up. So he was just curious, huh? Well, it is good to be curious. I'm curious all the time myself. and I take a bite of it. He looked at the entire crime scene over quite honestly. It is that as everyone else was ready to call it a case of involuntary manslaughter, this is most certainly a murder, the cruel act of an impulse soul. I wonder what made him so certain of that. That's what he said, just like that. Then he volunteered himself as the prosecutor for this case. With the shortage of prosecutors right now, the prosecutor's office was glad to have him. So Tuesday was arrested for murder all because of this guy, huh? Well, all we gotta do is prove that he's wrong. I have to say, he's definitely not your typical prosecutor. Yeah, he's from Jochira after all. He says God is where a victim receives the last gifts. When the truth is revealed, the criminal is judged and the victim's soul sees salvation. Receiving the last gifts in court allows the victim to finally rest in peace, or so he claims. Well, that is certainly true. That's the way they see it at the Jochira. So to him, a trial is like performing funeral rites for the victim, huh? That's certainly an unique way of looking at it. Yeah, that's the way it works at the Jochira. His name is... Okay, let's see now if I can pronounce his name right. His name is Nayuta Satmathi. Oh wait. Oh no, it is... No, you say it in an Indian way, so it's gonna be easy actually. His name is Nayuta Satmathi. It's not been easy for me since I'm from India, yet I had to think. What? No. What? Nayuta Satmati? That's right. What? Do you know him or something? Yeah, that was an unusual reaction. I guess you could say I've heard of him. So it is someone you know, huh? Well, that you know someone from Jochira is actually interesting. I do wanna know more. Yeah, well, he is pretty famous. He is. Really? Yes, they say he travels the world, solving difficult case after difficult case. But there is a hard case to crack. He's got in to prosecute it. Well, sounds like he's going to be tough to beat. Yeah, seems like my feeling of headaches was right. I can't believe this. I have to stand in court against him. Seems like you know him more than you say. Seems like a very kind and gentle person though. He's very polite and understanding to everyone he talks to. Oh, so he's a pretty agreeable guy then. Yeah, he's supposed to see what kind of a person Josie really is. But don't they hate the fans attorneys in Korean? Yeah, they do actually. Would he ever listen to what we have to say? I don't see why not. He certainly seems like the type of a person who would. Well, we'll see when we get the chance to speak with him. And so, do you think you could do us a favor, Emma? Could you tell Secretary Satmati about Josie? About what a good person she is? Of course, leave it to me. I'll make him understand there's no way Josie could have committed murder. Well, let's hope it goes well. I hope he listens to Jason. Me too. This is looking pretty bad, Apollo. They're calling it a murder and they haven't got proof. What are we gonna do? Well, we haven't started to investigate properly just yet, so let's start with that. Look on the bright side, that's what. Bright side? What bright side? Well, the good thing about that being proof is that it has to point to the real killer. If we can find out who that is, we can prove Deuce's innocence. Oh, hey, you're right. Yep. So it's a good thing for us too, indeed. This means our objectives are clear. We have to find the true things, proof of Deuce's innocence, and evidence of the two culprits' identity. You know what, Apollo? You started to give me a glimmer of hope. And that means there's only one thing to do. Emma, would it be alright if we investigate the scene? If I say no, you just do it behind my back anyway, right? Ha ha ha. Would I do something like that? Apollo, you have done that before, you know. 'Cause the jig is up. Oh, alright, but I'd better come along. Who knows what sorts of mischief you'd get up to if I'm not there to keep an eye on you. Mischief? Sounds like Emma tells you about as far as he can tell of you, Apollo. Well, that's usually the way Apollo is. He has been known to move things around at the scene of a crime, you know. And what about you? You used to do all kinds of forensics tests on things without permission. There's nothing wrong with that. After all, forensics is always on the side of justice. Har vi startat även emot ungefär? Anyway. Well, before I head inside, let's see if there's anything I can learn here. What an odd building. The name Pennius Theater comes from the Pennius Triangle, an impossible object. Yeah, I can certainly see it. It's got an impossible object because it only exists as an optical illusion. An optical illusion? Oh, Just like how that coop on the front of the building isn't really a coop at all. It isn't. It so looks like a coop to me. Yeah, it really does. It's just the way it's said. The target light bars make it look like it's shooting outward towards us, but it really isn't. Isn't it? Oh, I saw it now. I saw it now. What? It isn't. Come on, let's take a look at it from over there. Okay. Oh damn, that's actually... What? You right, that's so bad. Now do you get it? I think so. It's kinda hard to tell. Well, that's actually impressive. What are these wet objects anyway? Are they supposed to be mutant art? Like that clock? Is it just me or are the hands moving awfully fast? No, because it only looks that way, but it actually isn't. Ay, caramba! What kind of clock doesn't show the pure time? Is that part of what makes it art? Who knows? Hey, take a look at that man in front of the clock. He's done yell hard to set his watch to it. Oh, I feel bad for him. Hey, mister! And there she goes. Look, there's Josie, front and center. Yep, there she is. So the song actually starts the day after tomorrow, huh? I don't know if you will notice, but you see that man in front of the poster? He's been standing there a long time looking at it. Right you are. Yeah, I noticed. And sometimes he kind of stretches his hand towards it a little. Oh, I bet he's one of those his fans. You think he's gonna try to make off with it? Who knows? Oh look! I guess we don't have to worry, ha ha ha. Every time the man uses for it, the dog kills and pulls at his pant neck. Yeah, it kinda begs the question, who's the master and who's the pet? It really does. When the dog understands what that man is thinking, it do be like that. Anyway, let's see what else then. Well, let us go inside then. So, I'm gonna start with the Theater. April 27th, Penus Theater, Theater. So, let's see if we can find the notebook. The Theater looks just the way it did before the incident. All these items look kind of lonely without the owners. We have to find the Theosis notebook for her. Let's see. She said it would be in her blue handbag on the table. we shall see what else we can check out when we have a very good idea indeed. So let's use the dart. Just to put some posters up, I see. Oh, has one of the tube camera. Tube camera. Magical menaki ho. Looks like a bunch of folks suggested outfits a bit too gaudy for the age if you ask me. Athena, that is actually an insult to every magician out there. But isn't that pretty much how all the best magicians suggest? It is, yes. Was Tubkamaya really such a big deal back in the day? Athena, please watch what you're saying. You have no idea what you're talking about. I guess so. Everybody in the country never them back then. They had created gigs like making a building disappear or escaping a safe dropped from a helicopter. Well, I was in Europe at the time, so I had no idea. But if even you know about them, then they must have been really famous. I used to see them a lot on TV. I think it was back when I was in junior high. The one in black was the original leader of the Tube Camera, Diosis' grandfather. His name was Magnific Camara. The one in pink with the mustache, that's the Suck Camara. Diosis' late biological father. Oh, and look, that's Mr. Hughes. Yep. So these posters are from back when he was a member of the Tube Camara. Yeah, he wasn't a member for a long time. Josie said he left the tube after he was injured doing a show or something, right? 13-year-old poster. Mr. Years was injured doing a show 13 years ago and left the Tube Camara. 13-year-old poster added to the court record. Well, alrighty, and let's see what else we can find out. It's a dog. Josie must use it in one of her magic of her digs. Yeah. There's another board case next to it. I wonder what's in that one. Go, Okay. Well, might not be a good idea to say. What in the world was that? Yeah, a good question indeed. He didn't like it, the fact that Athena was gonna say it, at least. Oh, there's a film prosecutor carving. Uses so, how like him, pretentious. They might be pretentious, but you know what? He makes it work. Oh, don't be that way now, Apollo. Apollo, I've noticed this for a while now, but you get awfully picky when it comes to persecuted carving. You think so? You really do? I mean, don't hate him just because he's beautiful. That's not it at all. I don't know, knowing you, that might actually be the case. Look at all of these customs. I bet they all yours. Oh, could it by the scan? Are you like some kind of a blood hunt or something? I'm pretty sure that's not it. I'm her assistant, not her pet. Henry, what? I did wonder about this one. Huh? Aren't there 9 tails flowers? You know, those flowers that only come in 9 tails away. I still remember that case. Oh my goodness, you I. There's a god here and I let it go with it. The god says, good luck, Josie, from Damian and Jinxie Denmark. Mario, Denmark and Jinxie, huh? What does the letter say? Let's see. Oh, there's a message for you in here too. For Apollo too, huh? Let's read it then. Please tell Mr. Demon Lover I say thank you for everything. So Apollo is still called the Demon Lover there. Thanks to him, I overcame my fears and now I'm not afraid of yokai anymore. And guess what? I will even become friends with yokai like Itan Mumen and Kunaki Yi. Well... Well, let her be friends with yokai if she so wishes. I mean, I am a yokai myself after all. No matter what happens, I could still never come out of her demon obsession. Indeed, indeed. Anyway. Look at all of this stuff. They must belong to Mr. Yeos. Wow, look at the articles on the briefcase. Do you think he can start around with him on his time off? Who knows? Well, during his shows, he wears a mask to hide his identity. If we carried the briefcase around when he wasn't working, wouldn't it give him away? Actually, it would. But you're going to change scares and look at things in a different way at a time like this? Oh yeah? Meaning? Well, what if Mr. Yost wore his full costume all the time? Even when he wasn't working? I don't think he did. Then that briefcase wouldn't have given him away one bit. Okay. I'm getting pretty good at this, don't you think, I own stuff, huh? She's like a little kid who's not a nitpick and got away to try it out. Yes, she certainly is. Anyway. Oh, look at this adorable little ponies. Yappets, huh? I used to have a pet yappet. Jelly, you? You so don't look the type. I mean, you can't really tell based on the look, you know. What do you mean? What's wrong with me having a pet yappet? And people who have yappets as pets, usually the quiet, sensitive type. You are right, actually. Well, pardon me for being so loud and insensitive. I have to agree that you are insensitive at times. Anyway, Look at all this stuff. I bet it belongs to the pony assistant we saw in the store. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Did she really need all of that? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen so much makeup. When it comes to the number of items, your desk back at the office isn't any better. Those things are the natural accumulation of 2 years of work, and they are all necessary. Maybe the same for Pony. Jelly, instant noodles and crackers. Okay, you caught him there. Of course, I need those for when I have to stay at the office all night prepping a case. And the comic books too. Yeah, not yet. Of course I need those too. Marketing stays are super realistic and informative. I need them for your stores. I can't ever imagine what kind of sauce you want to do with them. Oh, I see. So you need the sauce to steer fighting and the furnace, do you? Apparently. Anyway. Oh, has that handbag Tuesday was talking about? I feel a little funny about taking iron in a course bus. Well, I mean, you have a permission. I guess it's okay to open it. After all, she did ask us to. But not you, Apollo. Let me do it. Well, delighted. Let's see. Oh, no, not this. What's this? Oh wow, see how... Oh, Josie, you are bad. Okay. What is it? I want to see too. That's funny. She said it was a black notebook, right? But there's nothing like that in her. Maybe Josie was wrong about where she left it. Let's keep looking around for it. Yeah, a good idea actually. Oh, that one belongs to Pony. What's this? A script of the song? It says Pony, so it must belong to that Pony assistant we saw in the song. Magic Song Skip, 9:30 a.m. Mr. Yost dancer from Synthetiagon, Justice Hattig, 10:20 a.m. Pony's teleportation tick and the Justice Escape tick, 11:00 a.m. Mr. Yost Fire tick. This will be thank yous. Make sure the fire pocket is Yeti. But that didn't happen. You and I got to see the first 2 parts up to the end of the 10:20 a.m. segment. But it's Mr. Yeo's Fire Tick, we didn't get to see that part. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, because they canceled the song after the accident. Hey, there's a note about the Fire Tick. This will be thank yous. Make sure the fire pocket is Yeti. Come to think of it, when Mr. Years don't eat a dragon, it better fire, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Golden ticks and fire ticks were Mr. Years' specialities. Maybe they had some big final plan. When Mr. Years and Josie were face off in a giant magical showdown after his revival. Goldby, Soul Skip, Pony's Skip, the fire tick was cancelled due to the incident. so skip added to the code code. Well, let's keep investigating her then. Let's see what else I can find. Oh, I thought okay. I say we take a look at you for Mr. Yo's thing. Hey, is that a notebook sticking out from behind his case? It is, yes. You is practically screaming, over here, look at me. Do you think it could be... Oh wow, Athena! Och vi har så säga, it's a thesis notebook. What is doing mixed in with Mr. Yo's stuff? Good question. Yeah. It's a really interesting question indeed. Thesis notebook. Thesis ultra important notebook. It was mixed in with Mr. Yo's belongings. Thesis notebook added to the code record. It's locked, because that means we can't eat it. Well, we shouldn't be eating it in the first place. I wonder what kind of a secret sign there to make her want to lock it. I call her a needs happy Macy. Besides, everybody has a secret or truth they don't want others to know about. If there's anything in there about kisses or crosses, I think Mr. White would cry. You know what? I think you're right actually. I can see it. Well, with the excitement used about everything, I think. Look at you for the paper stuff was so dealing, like I'm doing something naughty. Well, it was with permission. I know what you mean. You don't go poking around in my things at the office. Why? What do you have to hide? I don't think I like how her eyes lit up all of a sudden. Yes, she really wanna find out now. Anyway, we'd better get this notebook, did you see? Yeah. Oh, my bad. But before we do, I wanna investigate this case first. Appeal 27. Pen use the theater stage. Alright, let's get down to investigating, shall we? Just make sure you don't move anything or I'll get in big trouble. Fine, I promise. The only move the things I have to. Well, I have my own investigation to conduct, but let me know if you need anything. It's been a while since we've done any investigating. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive right in. You do remember how to do this, right? If you don't, I can give you a quick rundown. Well, of course I remember. I only did it like 1 minute ago. Should I have Athena giving me a rundown? Nah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I've got it all locked away in the vault up here. Good, and I'm sure it all come back to me too as we go along. So you actually did forget? Wait, wasn't it you who used offer to give me a rundown? It was, yes. Anyway, so let's keep investigating then. Oh hey, this is a garden. I wonder what's behind it. The backstage area. There's magic equipment and stuff like that back there. I'll open it again and check it out later. You weren't thinking of opening that garden, were you? Apollo, you open as a book. Me? Ha ha ha. Would I ever do a thing like that? Yes, cause I'll have to ask her to open it for me later. Nice try, Apollo. But we all know how you can be like. Anyway. Oh, I've seen something like this before. It's like that game where you stick swords into a pile until a little man inside pops up. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that doesn't sound like any game I've ever heard of. Really? It's pretty famous in Europe. Did you have anything to play with as a kid? I mean, how they do it in Japan and in Europe are different. Oh wait, this isn't Japan. Oh, you know us simple Americans. We're happy with use a hoop and a stick. Apollo, I actually feel bad for you right now. That really sounds boring if you ask me. Anyway. This is what they call a set piece. It's a piece of the on-stage scenario. It certainly fell down after the party was revealed, if I remember correctly. Correct. Just as the brave heroine screams, the spell on the dragon breaks. Losing its wings, the dragon falls to the ground. That moment marked the collapse of Medusa's magical kingdom. Magical? Yes, so the timing was so perfect, I'd be genuinely surprised if it was magic. Well, you never know. Emma, can I ask you a question? This is the best part. She won't even look this way. Oh, what great pins! Another set for my collection. Hehehe. Typical Emma. See, oh, certainly seems to anyone have worked, doesn't she? Yeah, and now she can do it anytime she wants. We have one of this in the office too, don't we? Yeah, that poor magic prop we use as a selling unit. Well, that's one way of using it. I'd kinda like it to see Josie perform this trick sometime. But we both know you'd be the one in the box if she ever did. Right, you are. I feel bad for the prop, but it can stay a selling unit in that case. Oh, you please. Anyway, so let's see what else then. A camera, I see. That video camera is pointed right at the stage. I wonder what it recorded. I want to take a peek, but Emma won't. Wow, this Yesterday daughter is so fascinating. She's so fixated on the blood-stained daughter. Her eyes are getting blood yet. You saw it, aren't the glasses? Quick, Apollo. When Emma's off in 4 in 6 fantasy land, let's see what's recorded on the camera. Let's see then. Oh, it's the one from earlier, I see. Yeah. Let's see, is it the same one as the one we saw on the... Yeah, it does look like the same one we saw earlier on the news. Yeah, it is actually, it is. Yeah, we didn't get to see his body here. It's the same video we saw on TV where you can't see the body at all. Apollo, did you notice a stain set of in the that footage? Can't say I didn't notice. No, why? I don't think it was my imagination, but I'm pretty sure I saw something. Well, I saw it then. A stain set of her. I wonder what it was. Let's see, can I take a look at it again? Well, let's see what I can... I need to take a careful look now since Athena said something about a setup, but... Let's see, can I have to look everywhere now. I'm paying close attention. Oh, I saw it now. I saw the set of it där. So that was the set of Athena was talking about. I really want to check out also. Well, I managed to support the set of. No, this will be an important thing to keep a mental note of. Never mind. Anyway, so there was some kind of a set over there. Anyway, let me turn my ankle a bit and see what I can find out from her. Let's see her then. Wow, this dragon is a lot more handmade than I expected. Yeah, well, I can tell you how many hours I put into that freaking thing. Wait, so you was the one that made the dragon? What? You made it? Josie had me help me put it together. You know, as her assistant. I see her. She had the red eye on her little finger, doesn't she? Josie's smile has some kind of magical power that makes it impossible to say no. Or maybe you used the wig. Anyway, so let's see what else then. So this is the coffin that airport appeared for film. So he was right behind. I actually haven't examined that yet. Would you mind giving me a hand? As you wish. No, sweet. Josie said the coffin was supposed to be empty when she stabbed it. So how did the victim even get in there? Well, it must have some connection with that shadow. I bet there's a secret door or something. Well, yeah, there is, alright. It so is an oddly safe thing, isn't it? We never got on fall into something like this. Well, I hope that since it's used for magic tricks, the left and right panels are made to be in the same spell. Or they are, huh? How that helps with magic tricks though, I have no idea. I might have an idea actually. And so they make use of it in some way we can't even imagine. So let's see then what I can find out here. Let's see then here. Apollo, look, there's a secret door in the back panel of the coffin. Do you think Mr. Yost could have entered the coffin through there? It is certainly possible. If he could have done it without Yost noticing, then maybe. It's like two magicians trying to out-magic one another right on the east of their noses. I wonder, is that really it? Wait a minute, it looks like the bottom of the coffin opens too. Well, of course, how else do you think they also want to be able to pull that trick off? Oh, a secret door. Let's try opening it. Well, look at that. It seems to lead to someplace under the stairs. That's right. It goes to the understairs passage. It's pitch black down here. Hold on, I think I see something glowing faintly. It's hard to make anything out from up here. If you try to go down there, the magicians will get mad at you. In other words, we are not alone. Apparently, there are things down there that will give away the secrets behind the tricks. Well, that sucks. It's all right there and we can't even check it out. We definitely gonna have the excitement on the stage passes at some point though. Yeah, that is true. Anyway, let's see what else we can find out. A white outline hole. So this is where the party was. Yeah, seems that way. What exactly did it look like just after the incident occurred, I wonder? Oh, I have a photo of the crime scene. Here you go. Wait. No, that is actually bad. He should have been... The wound should have been like... somewhere around... Wait, if it was... then... Yeah, it should be somewhere around here. In that case, there's no reason for it to be here. It very clearly should be here somewhere. Like, it should go something like this. So this doesn't really make much sense for me. Oh. Yes, that's definitely what killed him. What's this thing around his waist? It's a stone harness. A stone wire can be attached to it so the person can float and fly through the air. Could that have been the set of I saw? Come to think of it, He did fly in Act 1, didn't he? Kruimvoet, they put it up in the coffin. There's a harness around his waist for a stunt while Kruimvoet added the coat record. Well, yet another art pack is coming up now, so we're gonna go right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I can't hold voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship, alright, I'm back now, so let's keep the investigation going here. Seems like that's all we can... Yeah. Seems like that's all we can clean from here. Let's see what else I can find out then. There's a sword here. It's covered in blood, must be the motor weapon. Yeah, it is simply. Does it say she was so she switched it out with a super sword? Unfortunately, this one certainly doesn't look like it's made of rubber. Well, the one thing that's getting to me is the fact that he was stabbed in the back, but the video clearly shows that it was from the side. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't really make any sense for him to get stabbed from behind. It should have actually been impossible for him. So how that even happened is a mystery, and that's actually something I'm planning to use to my advantage. Hey Emma, were there any fingerprints on the sword? Let's see. According to my data, no pins were found, but that could be because the culprit wiped them off. That, or it could have been because of the gloves too. Come to think of it, Josie was very close to the store, so she certainly wouldn't have left any pins either. Well, that's all the important ones here. Something isn't right. It just doesn't make any sense. So you noticed it too, did you, Apollo? What's the matter, Apollo? You making that bad thinking face again? Har ditt varit sånt här uppe i djupet svårt? Get sweet with a metal one? Well, that's one, but that's not the thing I was thinking about now. I was thinking about something else. Plus, the timing of that dragon set piece falling down. Not that one neither, but I do think it is connected to. But that's not the one I was thinking of. Wasn't that just a little too convenient? Well, I think I understand why it happened. Well, okay, Apollo didn't support that one. Because I was thinking of something else too, of equal importance. The placement of the step wand. Because if I'm not mistaken, then the only way for that step wand to happen would only be possible before the victim entered the coffin. And that means he was killed before he entered the coffin. Don't control to Mario Apollo. Can you hear me, Mario Apollo? Atena, I think I got it. I think somebody switched to this djupa svårt för the metal one. Well, you are right about that, but you still missed something important that I noticed. The question is, when will you notice it yourself? Most likely, it's gonna be at the jail. That's when I get my chance to actually tell them. But for now, I better make a mental note of this. Position of the stab wound have been added to the mental record. If only that was a thing. Huh? The painted body on her. Someone switched the swords. But when could they have done that? When everyone was too busy to notice. Somebody could have switched the Theosis super sword with a metal one. Doing the Theosis stick. Doing Theosis stick, baby. How would they have done it? Well, they would use if I never how they did it, I could be a magician too. In other words, you have absolutely no idea. I think it would have been pretty hard to switch them to synthetic. Well, in that case, well, if that's not it, then it must have been before. The contest is the swords right before the 68. But what did that mean? Theosi has self-stabbed the victim with a metal sword. Exactly, and that's why it couldn't have been right before Theosis stick. I see. Okay, maybe it was connected to the one I was thinking of then. Very good, Athena. You managed to avoid my little trap. Apollo, do you really think you can pull the wool over my eyes so easily? There's no fooling you, is there? So we're gonna fix the camera quickly. Alrighty. Well, if in that case it happened after in that case, after the set piece fell, everybody in the audience was kicked out of the theater. In the ensuing chaos, somebody could have carried out a cover-up operation. Any one of the stage hands or so personnel could be told it before the police arrived. That's actually true. So what you're saying is, somebody is actively trying to frame Josie for the crime. Yes, some disgusting individual is trying to get away with murder. And that's what must have been the reason why what his name Matt var. Thought Josie was the killer. So it's someone related to the soul. There's definitely a very high sense of that. Now if we could use to figure out who it is. And who it was. When we finished investigating her then. Let's see. What else do we need to do on these days? Emma, did you find any fingerprints on the coffin? Actually, I haven't checked yet. I was going to do that at the end. I like to save the best for the last. Oh, we aren't exactly talking about the desert here. Oh, but we are. Would you like to partake in my delicious dessert? I don't mind saying. I didn't know we was eating. Oh yes, please. There's always room for dessert, right? It was a figure of speech, Athena. Alright, I guess I'll join you through. So, could you show us how you check it for pins, Emma? Okay, fingerprints then it is. So, let's start with the basics. As you know, fingerprints are an excellent way of identifying someone. That's because not two people have the same set of fingerprints, not even twins. So if we find any prints on the coffin, they might lead us to the killer. If the culprit was dumb enough to leave prints behind. So, let's go ahead and toast for prints now. Well, let's see then. Let's see. This looks like a promising spot. Try toasting the area with fingerprint powder. Move the cursor around and keep pressing A until it's thoroughly covered in powder. When you're done, blow with X to get rid of the excess powder. The powder spotted is all we have to work with. If you not try blowing on the area, any excess powder will be returned to the bottle. Alright, I think I'm ready to give it a try. Well, have we got it? I'll do this then. Okay, so that's where I wanna go then. Well, this gives me an idea of where to go. Well, here we go then. Now what I wanna cover is this part. And här vi går then. So let's see. Well, okay, there, I caught a pin. You found some pins. Looks like the fingers of somebody's left hand. Now, let's try comparing this with the ones we have on file. First, switch the analyze mode with L to select a pin. Alright then. Next, select the pin you want to analyze and confirm it with A. Yeah, let's go for this one. I've got a particular pin here. I wonder which it is. I have the pins of everyone involved in the case right here. Use to choose the person whose pins you'd like to compare the sample against. Well, the last person who was in the coffin was... Yeah, the last person was yours. It seems like a match. Yeah, have we got it? Yeah, as the figured. Pingu looks like the pins belong to the techiest Mr. Yours. Well, if we found pins here, maybe we can find them elsewhere on the coffin too. Yeah, consult the items for more pins. Yeah, let's do it then. And let's see what I can find here. It's a bit different from at Apollo used is how this one works. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I wanna start here now. So, here we go then. And there we go. Yeah, I'll be doing this now. And here we go. Okay, let's see it then. Well, let's analyze how. That I found some. I see. These pins are apparently mysterious too. Shall we try looking for pins on the outside of the coffin now? Good idea. Yes, let's. No. This time you'll be able to utilize the coffin and look at it from different angles. That'll give you a chance to examine it thoroughly. You can use to turn the coffin in any which way you'd like, and holding R values in will let you jump right to where the action is. If you ever get stuck or confused, you can always see settings with R. Okay, and if I find any pins, I'll choose one to use against the data, just like before. Well, let's start with this one then. Well, I'm gonna check any good places I can think of. Let's see. Well, nothing happened. And how about I do wanna check these two. Let's see how. Okay, nothing can either. How about if I check the side here? Let me see what I can find out. I found something here. I found another pin. Just from its position and location. It might have been made when someone put this lid on the coffin. Let's see now. There was one part in the song where someone put this lid on. After Thursday had gotten into the coffin. Therefore this pin should belong to... Let's see. Yeah, it seems closer to Bonnie actually. So, let's see then. Huh? This got to be any Sloven of called it. Looks like the pin belongs to that pony girl. Come to think of it, she did put the lid on the coffin during the show. That's probably when she left her pin on the lid. Oh yeah, and she wasn't wearing any clothes. Now then, I wonder if I can find any more pins. Well, it's most likely the same for this one, so... I wanna check this one out now. Oh, my bad. It's not clear enough used yet. Yeah. Well, I wanna analyze this one. That's clearly a pin if you ask me. There, I got a pin. Well, okay, let's see now. Oh, that's funny. It doesn't match the pins of anyone involved in this case. Okay, now that's interesting. Kelly, none of them. How can that be? Yeah, that's certainly interesting. It looks like that's about all the pins we're going to find. Okay, so it was only those places. To sum everything up, the pins we found belong to the victim, Mr. Yours, the pony assistant pony, and some thought unidentified person. Well, this is important, but that's strange. We didn't see anybody else up there on the stage during the show. Were it you? And the reason we didn't find Theosis was because she was wearing clothes. Doesn't this mean some outsider was up there, somebody unrelated to the show? I guess we can't really say at this point. Were it you? Well, thank goodness we didn't find any of Theosis' fingerprints, right? But that's only because Theosis was wearing clothes. Yeah, were it you? Hey Emma, there's something else that's been putting me up on the pins. Don't you think there's something odd about Mr. Yo's pins? Yeah, it is. What's odd about them? Well, if Mr. Yost was standing in the coffin facing forward, he would have left the pins like this, right? But when we look at the actual pins, oh yeah, they're facing backwards. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, that is actually true. Hey, what do you know? You're right. I wonder how they wound up like that. Maybe he was accidentally facing the wrong way at first, but then turned around later. Would he really have the space to do that? No, the coffin is most too small for a guy his size to turn around in. But all he would have been able to manage is maybe a little bit of twisting. Then it really doesn't make any sense, does it? I think I might be hit on something Mario had. Oh, I have just one more question, Emma. One more. Oh yeah? What is it? Finally, you pointed it out. Finally, I was waiting for it. Mr. Yost was stabbed in the back, right? But if he was standing in the coffin like this, how would that have worked? Yeah, it would have been impossible to get him from both the front and the back. Alright, that... The lead prosecutor has an explanation actually. Of course he does! Of course! I swear, no matter who the prosecutor is, this is something that's always gonna haunt me, isn't it? He thought that the victim might try to toss the sword as it came into the coffin. So maybe he twisted his body and the sword ended up stabbing him in the back. Let me take a little look. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that he won't be able to twist that much, so I don't think so. I'm not buying that explanation. I'm not buying it. That's his theory anyway. I see. Because that sounds plausible. For you, maybe, but not for me. Because if that was the case, then it would have been a bit more to the side. Fingerprinting Jesus, in addition to pins from the victim and pony, a set of unknown fingerprints were found on the top. Fingerprinting Jesus added to the court record. Well, I could start up what wraps up our investigation of the stays. Well, let's see here. Fingerprint analysis, pins on the coffin lid, pony the fame, pins on the side panels, mysterious, pins on the top panel, unknown. Those were close to the stove, so none of her fingerprints were found. Mysterious palm prints are reversed. See image. I guess so. Actually, there's still the idea behind that curtain. Oh yeah, that's still, I actually forgot about it. Don't you want to know what's back there? So but Emma told us not to move or do anything, you remember? Well, what did we staring at me? Fine, I'll go open it for you. I swear, she's really weak when it comes to Apollo's poopy eyes. Whoa, look at you, flaunting your lady killer eyes. Lady killer? I wouldn't exactly say that Apollo have those kind of eyes. Hahaha, I have my ways. I'm only doing this so I won't get sauced with animal apples for not throwing you a bone. What? So Apollo is a dog? I guess puppy eyes can be used as effective. Alright, I'll be back. Well, let's see what I can. A guillotine? A fucking guillotine? I did not expect to see a fucking guillotine, huh, man? A fucking guillotine? Of all the things, a fucking guillotine? Well, go on ahead and investigate your heart's content. But before you go moving anything, I know my love will be sure to ask first. Oh, by the way, use excitement the backstage to move to the area beyond the curtain. Okay, time to get investigating. Time to investigate the back then. Since the stage this way kind of breaks the illusion, doesn't it? It just goes to show that some things are better left unseen. Oh, listen to you, something all grown up and stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have some cynical one-liners of your own someday too. Oh boy, I can't wait. The privilege of being an adult, you know. Anyway, on to more pressing matters. Let's go examine the backstage area. Well, let's see what I can find out here. A letter. It looks like this letter leads to the catwalk overhead. Do I really have to go up there? Why don't you go on up and check it out, Athena? I'm sure you like the eye up there. Huh? Wait, what did you get that? Wait a minute. So you thought you were Apollo, huh? Are you saying I'm an eyehead? How you can you get? Oh, you had the wrong idea. That's not what I'm saying at all. Now up you go, I'll just wait down here. Okay, now I'm starting to get a picture. You're afraid of heights, aren't you, Apollo? Push that. Come on now, this is for Josie. She needs also up to the catwalk we go. Well, cause it's time to put my big boy pants. Let's see then what I can see here. Not so scary now, was it? Are you alright, Apollo? You might as a seat. I fine. Don't look down, Eustace. Don't look down. The skin things over there look like cushions, because one of them was used to absorb the force of impact when Mr. had slipped into it. Let's go check it out. Way over there. Yeah, don't be a coward now. It looks like Mr. Hat is equipped with a smaller pulley. Let's see. How did it go? After being blown like this, Mr. Hat goes wild and uses his apple to stab the coffin. He gets pulled open to the catwalk. And the smoke screen was to hide his askance from the audience. Why? Basically, yes. Wow, that's a big pulley. It is, yes. Looks like it's connected to one of the Vince's stone below. The darker set piece must have been hanging from this. Well, let's keep investigating her then. The set pieces look like a rabbit and a moon. Although they kinda look like they could be a dog. Although they kinda look like they could be a dog and a crescent too. Okay, no, I see it now. I see it. What do they look like to you, Apollo? The Green Reaper and the guy falling from his death? Okay, Apollo. I don't really know where you got that idea from. Come on, let's wrap up this investigation before your imagination catches up with you. Yeah, that was kind of dark. Anyway, let's see what else I can... Oh, wait, there was something here. Hey, look, there are cushions attached to the underside. Well, what are you standing way over there for? Come on over and look. You're not gonna try and push me off, are you? Seriously, Apollo? Come on, you'll be fine. Hi, do you want me to hold your hand? Yes, actually, if you wouldn't mind. What a coward you are! Looks like you're young. And Theocy mentioned something about this, didn't she? That a cushion was supposed to absorb the force of impact when Mr. Hart was pulled off. Let's see what else I can find out. What's that? It looks like Mr. Hat. Look, Apollo, it's Mr. Hat. It's attached to a wire. Actually, didn't you say something like... Technically, yes, Mr. Hart up by wire into a cushion on the catwalk. Yes, it did say that. Maybe the stage hands pulled Mr. Hat up and left him high afterwards. That wire attached to his back. It looks like it's connected to one of the Vince's stone below. Huh? Mr. Hat's cap is ripped. It so is. Did that happen to you in the show? That's odd. It almost looks like it was lost with a plate. But why would it be? How would it not happen? Apollo, I see that you're trying to take this all in stride, and I expect that. But seriously, you definitely like a newborn found operator. Get it together, man. I can't help it. Well, I think that opportunity it for the catwalk. Do you think we missed any? Nope. Oh, didn't miss a second thing. We all told her. Yes, sir. Well, so put is the soy in a hole. I think it you yet to go down. Yeah, I think it better. I feel a fainting spell coming on. Oh, Peter, you don't need me to hold your hand again, do you? Apollo being Apollo. Anyway, let's see what else I can find out now. It's a guillotine, but it's not yet. It's just another one of Theosis' props. I wonder if it was supposed to appear in the show. Oh, you mean she didn't mention it to you? What do you mean? She said you were going to make a ghost appearance on stage for her guillotine dick. Okay, I'm not even sure if Athena is messing around her or if she's being serious. Because you never know with the theory. No, I definitely remember not agreeing to something like like losing my head on national TV. Why did I start laughing while eating? I literally started laughing while eating that. Anyway. There's a sign here that says on the stage. I bet the testers go to the on the stage area. Yoshi told me she and her fellow magicians call it the abyss. I wonder why. I have a pretty good idea why. Who knows, maybe because it's really dark down there or something. Oh, I bet they've got all kinds of magical goodies and stats away down there. Come on, let's go check it out. Huh? The doors lock. Well, of course. They wouldn't want anybody to enter and find out their secrets. The entrance to the office is bad to man mortals like us, huh? Oh well, that's what you call a swinged abyss. Apollo? That was actually a good one. I think I'm gonna steal it from you, actually. I'm gonna steal it from you. Anyway, let's see what else then. Hey, there's a coffin back here too. It looks like there's a stuffed dragon inside. No, wait. Look, it's just an illusion. Or is it now? Oh yeah, you are right. See, the dragon looks like it's inside. But it's really used to paint it on the front lid. That is good. Oh wow, you're right. That's really something else. If the show had been cancelled, we might be going to see this thing too, huh? Yeah, that is actually true. Anyway, so let's see what else. Oh, something here. a toastpan, a plume, and a pocket, cause they use this to keep the stays tidy. I thought that's what this pocket is for too. See how it says fire on it? So that must be the fire pocket that was mentioned earlier. Oh, I guess it's a fire pocket then. Yes, I heard that the other owner went out and bought that used for this song. When he heard there was going to be a fire dig, he fled to the store to get it. But can a little pocket like this really put out a blazing fire? I'm guessing the owner thought it could. But it doesn't look like it's been used. In fact, the inside is caked with dust. What was the point of having point the pocket then? It was supposed to be for Act 3, which never happened. Wait a minute, that means nobody actually prepared for the fire dig after all. I have a feeling this might be an important bit of information. Fire pocket. A pocket to be used in case of fire. Not only was it empty, but those the lines the inside of the pail. Fire pocket added to the code record. So let's see this one then. Oh, never mind. And what else then? Also this. What is this thing? Oh. It's a winch. I'm causing they used it to pull Mr. Hat off. Oh look, there are 2 winches. One back there and one up here. Oh yeah, you are, yeah. Apparently, each winch was rigged up to something different. One of them was used to hold up the dragon set piece. Well, the other was connected to that red puppet up in the cat wall. I think you mean Mr. Hart, Emma. Seems like that's all we can find out from her. Alton, pretty much there's just one thing. The door to the on-the-stairs passage was locked. Anyway, we can get down there. That place. They locked it up as soon as the police finished our investigation down there. If you want to check it out, you'll have to ask a Magazine. Well, Josh is at the detention center, so she can't help us. I guess we'll have to look for somebody else from the show. Okay, and I better get back to my own investigation. See you around. It's too bad about the on-the-stage here, but at least we learned a fair things. Yeah, a lot actually. Yeah, like one of you greatest fast. Hehe. Yeah, we learned that Apollo is actually quite a coward. I wasn't talking about that. I meant how all the behind the scenes stuff is set up. Very good. Let's see. We found out there are 2 winches backstage. Mr. Hat was rigged to the first winch. And the dragon set piece was attached to the other one. And both of them were used during the song. Right after the body was discovered, the dragon set piece fell to the stage. And the coaster answered, the culprit could have switched the Uber's vote with the yellow one. So it looks like the best way to prove Josh's innocence is to identify the yellow killer. Okay, what are you doing here? What a complete and utter mess! This is all create, just create. That white kid is supposed to lick small potatoes. A half a crown has been. There's somebody on the stage. Actually, how did he even manage to get the hair? I wonder who it is and what are you doing? Maybe we should go talk to them. Yeah. Let's do it then. Excuse me, are you connected to the phone? What? You do got a couple more headaches for me to handle? I got my hands full as it is. Hey, I remember this guy. Yeah, it's that suspicious guy. Hey, you there. What the heck's going on? They wouldn't even let me in. Me, for crying out loud. Oh, Mr. Yettins, there was an accident during the storm. An accident? Great. Just great. That's all I need right now. Do you have any idea how much money we are sinking into this program? Is that man who was going off at the staff in front of the theater? I ain't never seen you guys before. If I had to guess, I'd say you're not the production staff. Was that I spy with my little eye and Adonis' face? Why are you trying to suck it up to me? Hang on. Sorry. Well, how do you do? I didn't know you fine folks were lawyers. Seriously, please don't try to suck it up to me. My business card, if you would. Song to make you acquaintance, I'm sure. Oh, thank you. So you're from the TV station, I take it. Sapas Attack, you are. I'm the producer of this TV special. All my idea, by the way. So you're the producer, I see. I'm Apollo Eustace, Joseph Yates defense attorney. Joseph Yates? Well, I ain't that a kick in the head. How about you open with that bit next time, Sam? You really like to flaunt with your money. Oh, okay. What happened to this commercial market bit? I'm Jochira. Hold the applause and no autographs, kids. I'm on the clock. Apollo, this guy looks really familiar, but I can't quite. Yelly kid, then the ideas on for size. Hank loose, baby. Whatever. Hank loose, baby. Apollo is the Yating Seyaya from Take to TV. Woo. His hoods, crazy hoods, like a Yale famous producer. Really, I've never heard of him. Seriously, man, what kind of cave did you come out of? Joki Yetings, the Yating Seyaya, title of the TV skin, still not ringing a bell? You ain't seen my hit Saturday night talk show at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central? No, I can't say that I have. Doesn't ringa bell. You blowing my mind, kid. You even know what a TV is? Say it with me. Television. Do you mind if I ask you a fair question about the incident? No. What kind of comeback is that? Show some backbone, kid. I basically looked that one at you. Now hit me with your best pop. Why is love that? Come on, you gotta sell it. Sell what? Say something funny for the nice people at home. Go on, hit me with your best song. My best song? Violin här, höj uppe för det senaste channel. Top. Okej, här goes. Down to the hand, kapoo! Kapoo? Jelly? Ett varjeponten av tämä lilla kvinkot. At pay coming up. See you in 10 minutes. No. I misclicked. I can't hold your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order To answer your voice, I know cry out your name. I cry for you. I like the way back now, so let's keep continuing here. I do know it used to seem like the thing to do. Ha ha ha. Well, Apollo for you. Ha ha. He. Apollo. Oh, that's going in the king's jail for sure. I think we can all agree that was a mistake. If I thought any harder, I'd need a Heimlich maneuver. Apollo, you have a long way to go before you can get to my level. You have a long way to go, Apollo. I play myself, Jelly. Thought we're none better than to waste a good film on a nobody. So, you wanted an exclusive or what? Well, I did have some questions, yes. So first, tell me a little bit more about yourself. This magic show was being broadcast live on TV, wasn't it? And you were the producer, right? That's right! Jag Stinky Magic Star versus Old School Kamaye. It was gonna be wild. We were gonna have a bias vote for the favorite magician during the show. Oh, I actually like that concept actually. That was actually a good idea you had there. And the loser would have a yearly MPA in bank down to them. And that would be... It was gold, I tell you. Guaranteed ratings. I don't know. It sounds kind of tacky if you ask me. Well, what was the plan? I'm telling you, man. Mood and bias eat this stuff up with a spoon. Just me. All we gotta do is serve it up nice and hot. A feast for the eyes. More like young food for the brain. Well, now he's doing it again. But that little brat had to go into doing everything with that accident of hers. You have any idea how many times that it actually over had to prepare for today? He must have noticed the other pretty well if he came by that often. Oh, that gives me an idea. How about this? Math Mindscaper of a magical Mortiers, closest come clean. Too many M's and too many C's. Tell me, has Josie always shown signs of being unhinged? You know, she actually have. When could you tell she was ready to snap? Give me the lowdown. Well, she have been quite unhinged many times. This guy's guilty for abusing Apollo. As long as he don't get caught on camera. Truth be told, I'm not surprised about the way things are. Magicians are pretty much the dregs of society, am I right? No? What's that supposed to mean? So let's talk about the incident now. What were you doing at the time of the incident? Sotina sov inte Station Studio. Vi hade valpons of calls in bikini. Västel i ståtet för the kamera. I'm not gonna say a thing to that. Moving on. See the accident as it actually happened. That's right. That's why I was shocked when I first got here. So he didn't hold up with the accident until he arrived home. I'm guessing what you really want to know is whether or not I have an alibi, am I right? Basically, yes. My staff at the TV studio can vouch for me. Why not go and ask them yourself? You can give them my card and they let you in. So you have an alibi, huh? Good to know. Well, why did you say that about the magazines? Magazines are all a bunch of good for nothings if you ask me. Con artists and this is what they are. They take people and take their money. Coming from you, that's yes, pal. Yeah, you definitely not say it at all yourself. Making things ain't the same as school jobs, you know. That's right, the people watching never feel like they've been seated. Very directly. Love yes and support hypocritical nonsense. Big surprise there, lol. And post. Did he use the post about us in yellow time? He did. De söker Maja för all criminals is inte blood. Their rights are inte no different. That girl is no good. She might look as sweet and innocent, but she's a stone cold killer. Don't you dare talk about Josie like that. You don't know the first thing about her. Let him speak. You won't find a sweeter, harder walking girl anywhere by you. Ha ha ha! She's got a wool put over your eyes, I see. What in the world are you talking about? You'll see. I'll take off the thought and expose the dark heart behind the sweet smile. Our beautiful Scamaya magazines are all a bunch of love life. Does he have a case against Josie? Or maybe against all of you, Scamaya? I think it's the later that he have something against the Scamaya in general. There is a window to the truth. It's not like the backing stuff or the streetwise charlatans that perform it. Oh, I don't know. There are you also find lots of lies that you for the TV, so it's not like you say. It's the same. A crying same, I tell you. What was supposed to be a fun, light-hearted program turned into this soy affair. I'll have to sell it to news outlets all over the world if I'm gonna make my money back. Josie White will make it a put, alright? Not as a magician, but as a criminal. What? It's my duty to report it. Can't let audacity like this happen again, now can I? Even if she gets off somehow, I'll make sure she never walks the streets again. That asshole. We won't let that happen. We won't let you do that to her. We're going to prove her innocence in court. Listen to you, acting all high and mighty. You used a lot of money, Cooper. Why are you talking about yourself? I know how you always do things. You'll stop at nothing to win. I beg your pardon? Isn't that the same for you? If you win your deals, you get fat stakes, right? Is money really all you care about? Nah, they are not owning nearly as much as you. You definitely owning more money than them. So it's... What's with him, Apollo? Why won't he listen? Yeah. Actually, it feels like we're speaking to a wall. But enough about you. I'm all about going after Josie now. I want to stop until she's behind bars. That's how we immediately sought justice. Before you even get to court, my ex-boss is gonna take you down. Not if I have anything to say about it. Well, gotta get back to the station. Hang loose, baby. What a pain in the asshole. It looks like the prosecution won't be our only opponent this time. But no way are we gonna let that guy have his way either. That's right. Yeah. That asshole doesn't even... that asshole is just a hypocrite. Okay, we're done with this stage, so let's go someplace else. I still wish we could check out that on the stage passes. But what else can we investigate right now? Well, we have investigated all the relevant places, so is there really anything else? So, let's see. I did notice that. Never mind. Well, let me check the detention center then. Okay, never mind. In that case, well, nothing happened. Oh, there's been an update here, I see. April 27, Penny's Theater, dressing room. What is it now then? About all that's left is to check out is that on the stage passes, we'll have to try to get one of the staff members to unlock the door. Someone just came into the dressing room. Oh, it's you people again. You came back. Huh? Ah, Pony, I see. I saw you, you know. Oh, it's you, the pony assistant from the show, right? What? Oh, yes, that's right. My name is Pony the Farmer. I remember her talking to us earlier. Yeah, she was also part of the second act. Performing magic is like walking a tightrope. There's always an element of danger. One little mistake can even cost you your life, you know? I wonder if she'll make it across today. And what do you mean by that exactly? Hehe. Oh, nothing. Now if you'll excuse me. She said some petty stains things then. I saw you take it. Take what? You took something from over there in you. Oh Polly, that teleportation trick you did was amazing. Fantastic. What? Oh, thank you. But what did you steal in this? Athena, you're doing that on purpose, aren't you? What other kinds of magic tricks can you do? Me? Oh well. How about this? A pony, huh? Splendid! Athena, I think a pony is trying to say something to us. She is? Wait, so it wasn't on purpose. Thank you, Mr. Thief. Thief? I saw you take that notebook. Well, I mean, we had the permission, don't you worry. Please don't take things from over there, Senior. Huh? So it's still what they say. Thieves really do get on to the scene of the crime, don't they? This? I thought it was used the arsonist in real life. Does that mean she really saw us, huh? I bet this looks pretty bad. If you get on what is told right now, I won't call the police. Oh boy, you got it all wrong. We chose this lawyers. She asked us to bring the notebook to her. Those is lawyers? Oh, I'm so sorry I called you this. If you really thought we were this, why were you still doing magic tricks for us? I can't help it. Whenever anybody asks, I used to can't think myself to your food. Does that mean she's a real people person, or does she aims to please a little too hard? In that case, can you tell us about the secret to your teleportation trick? Well, I don't know if I sold. Oh, if I keep up the person she used to buy to tell us, I've been dying to know. Athena, I don't think there's any need. Leave the poor girl alone. Are you investigating the case? That we are. Yes, that's right. I'm Josie's biggest fan. I used to love her to bits. I do anything to help her. We appreciate that. In that case, would you mind if we ask you a few questions? So, a little bit more about yourself then. You are Magician, right, Pony? That's right. My specialties are teleportation and this little trick right here. Okay. Looks like Mr. Pony is in a bad mood right now. What has he messed up? You said you are a big fan of Josie's, right? Oh yes, I look up to her more than anyone else in the whole world. What about her makes you respect her so much? She's just incredible. Not only is she extremely talented, but she's so cool on the person, always manages to keep a smile on her face. In spite of all that talent, she still works harder than anybody I know. You couldn't ask for more out of a magician. A fan call, huh? I'm certain I've shifted into hyper fan quality. I love the unique way she does her trick. Oh, now we're getting into that. Well, let's see now. I love the unique way she does her tricks and how she sounds the audience. I especially love her magic panty stick, which is both cute and comical. The first time I saw her do that trick, I was so impressed and so moved. I will go to her shows to see her perform so many times. I will lost count, and that's why I think Theosi is top class. I yell for the vacation. I see. I think we have a pretty good idea of how much you adore her, no? Oh, was I talking to Moss? I'm so sorry. I better be careful about when and how I ask her about the Theosi. Anyway, that's why I'll do anything at all to help Theosi. Oh, Mr. Lawyer, you just have to prove her innocence. Of course I will. Don't worry, I plan to do just that. I wish Theosi could see that she has people like Bonnie in her corner rooting for her. Now, let's talk about the show then. You were in the magic show, right? That's right, I take it you saw my teleportation trick. I did, yes. Yes, it was just wonderful. You moved from one place to another in the blink of an eye. I admit it was pretty amazing. I have no idea how you transported yourself over such a distance in just a split second. It must be so fun to be able to do a trick like that. Teleportation looks so cool. It's like a superpower or something. Yeah, my trick is turning some heads in the magic world right now. They call it new miraculous magic. Some even say it's the yellow deal. Hehe. Yellow magical. I know there must be an explanation, but it so does look yellow. Yeah, very do. I just have to figure that it out. I want to do it myself. Oh, you never figure it out. I always perform it perfectly. Are you action okay? This feeling looks to me like Bonnie is hiding something. Well, in that case, have we go then? Well, oh. Wait. I did a little I misclicked that. So can it be that I'm no longer able to pause? Is that it? Well, since I'm not able to pause anymore, then instead of doing my normal focus, actually, oh never mind. Well, I'm just gonna start from the beginning in that case. No. Let's see if I can find anything of her. I kind of wasn't really expecting one right here, like it always happens out of the blue, this one. Anyway. So, let's see then. It was none of this, so let's see how then. If I can find something out. Yeah, what it can be is the question. Yeah, let me actually think. Okay, keep going then. No, let's see what else here. Yeah, if there is something here, we'll see. Let me see. If I just configure something out. Okay, keep going. Okay, now let me see about this one. If I can find something out here, we'll see. Let me think. Okay, well, have we gotten so good, sir? Bonnie, when you said perform it perfectly, you right hand toward the temple and move your hat a teeny bit. I have got a glimpse of the little rabbit hiding underneath. Did you really perform the teleportation trick perfectly this time? Of course, I definitely got that part right. What do you mean, that part? Oops, wait a minute, are you saying that you... that you ended up messing up with Theos's escape? You might have performed the interpretation trick flawlessly, but what about Theos's escape trick after that? Did you make some kind of a mistake doing that? Oh, well, okay, it seems like I was right. Well, did you? You see, did you or didn't you? If I did, you're absolutely right, Mr. Lavier. I made a mistake doing Theos's escape trick. I'm sorry I lied. I feel like I pulled off a magic trick of my own, used to trying to get that out of her. Well, it is kind of a magic trick. Well, so what was that mistake then? So you made a mistake doing Theos's escape trick? Yes, I was in source of operating Mr. Hat, you see, but I made a huge scoop. So, did Theos explain to you how the escape trick works? Yes, she did. Yes, she never needed to know for the investigation, so she said the secret. Let's see. After Theos escaped from the coffin into the on-the-stage passage, Mr. Hart was to be pulled up to the catwalk by a winch. Theos would then pop up on stage to fight the Aperture. I was operating Mr. Hat at the time, but I flopped up where I was supposed to have him stand. I was supposed to make Mr. Hat stand to the left of the coffin. Yeah, but he wasn't. But I messed up and had him stand to the right by accident. That matches up with what we saw during the show. Huh? But then, doesn't that mean Josie would have ended up popping up on the side opposite to Mr. Hat? Yes, she would have if she had it on some quick thinking on her feet. She managed to pop up on the right hand side of the coffin for me, so the audience never even knew a mistake had been made. Ah, I see. Way to go, Josie. But my mistake was that so much trouble. I think I'd better ask Josie about this later too. Oh, by the way, we'd like to investigate on the stage passage. Would that be alright? Oh yes, by all means, anything to help you Josie's innocence. I'll unlock it for you. Who's that now? Hey, there you are. You got a minute? I had a feeling. Oh, Mr. Yettins. Yes, of course. Not you, Pony. The lawyers. They're the ones I want to see. What is it this time? You have business with us? I heard you two are from the same agency as Josie. Is that you? It is. What about it? Yes, that's right. This is for you then. Hang loose, baby. A contract between Take Two Terry, the first party, and Joseph White, the second party. If due the fault of the second party, the show must be cancelled in part or in full. The second party will pay $3 million as compensation to the first party. Okay, we might be really fucked here. $3 million? Yeah, that's more like it. That's soft reaction, that's dopey expression. You'd make a great comedian. Really? I know. I'll put you on my song. We'll get one of those cartoon always to fall on your head. Wait a minute. Is this for one of those hidden camera prank songs? You wish. That's an official contract. See for yourself. You're the lawyers after all. You should know one when you see one, right? Well, she did sign a contract, I do remember that. The undersigned understand and agree to the terms and conditions outlined above. First party, Jochira. Second party, Joseph White. You better make sure you against the pays what Josie owes me. In full. Are you kidding me? The White anything against it doesn't have that kind of money. Then I guess you're gonna have to go fishing for some. I can see it now. Craziest cats, legend of the seasick glorious. Heh heh heh. Fishing on the high seas? No thanks. I can't even swim. Really? Objection! What kind of ridiculous low-tone one-sided contact is that? This? Hey no, there's nothing ridiculous here. It's all perfectly legit. It's got a signature on it, see? Ooh. Ah. What was that? My boss has got to see the stupid look on your faces. It's priceless. And boss. Ha ha ha. I'm getting responses already. It's gonna go viral. No. How could he? Bye bye. Bye bye, reputation. Contract. A contract signed by Josie herself. It details liability for compensation. Contract added to the court record. You ain't seen nothing yet, baby. Haha. Well, let's see här then. Performance contract. Article 1. The first party will pay all expenses for the magic song. The second party will confer all procurement broadcasting rights to the first party. Article 2. If, through the fault of the second party, the song must be cancelled in part or in full, the second party will pay $3 million as compensation to the first party. You know, Article 2 makes you a suspect. You know that, right? No, I'm actually starting to suspect the Joker right now. I'm gonna drive Ethiopia Maya and everybody associated with it into the ground. So they're right for getting involved with the Kamayas. What's these girls you have against the Kamayas anyway? Oh, what are you talking about? Stress is making you paranoid, Sam. Yeah. You say that, huh? Come on, Bonnie. We have more filming to do. Yes, sir. Excuse me, Mr. Lavier. Oh, and I'll unlock the door to the on-the-stage passage for you later. Later, Lavier. Hang loose, baby. Why won't Josie sign a contract like this? Maybe she needed the help. And why did all of this have to happen when Mr. White isn't here? We'll have to come back for the on the stage later. Let's go to Josie's side of the story. Good thinking. We can't let you hit the high seas just yet. There must be something we can do. We can't let the yating Sierra get his way. Well, any ideas then? So if we can't pay back the money, I'm off on a tuna expedition for the so. See up, Apollo. You have to have a positive attitude about this thing. Tuna. I wanna eat tuna tartare. Okay, I actually like tuna tartare. Although, because the sweet tuna sounds pretty delicious too. Which one do you think sounds better, Apollo? Having a positive attitude is one thing, but I have zero intentions of going tuna fishing. Oh, fooey. Really thought I was going to go. And what to do now? Any bright ideas on how to get us through these crises? Well, the biggest problem right now is how to pay the money. You know, in times like this, we should consult a lawyer. Expect for the fact that we are the lawyers. Yeah, no, why did I think of that? Wait. Exactly. Anyway, let's go speak with the Josie then. Appeal 27, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Three, two, one, ta-da! Wow! Now you made my handcuffs disappear! How did you do that? She's doing magic tricks for the god? No, so that I'm making you disappear next, Mr. God. Can you do that? Oh, yes, please. This is so exciting. Okay, what's up with that god? piece of properly stop paper for this another incident. Yeah. Tuesday. Oh, hi Polly. Hi Athena. We have some more questions for you. Just by the look on your faces, it must be about something big. Yeah, it's a little more than big. Let us say enormous. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Things have gotten a little sticky. Oh, and I have to remember to give her the things she asked for too. Well, let's talk about the contract first. Josie, do you remember this contract? Yes, I signed it before I went on stage. What about this liability for compensation article here? Liability for compensation? What are you talking about? Let me see that. Don't tell me she signed it without reading it properly. Oh man. This is why, when you're gonna sign the contract, always make sure to read it properly. There are lots of people that have done stuff like that and gotten in hot seat. What? $3 million? Just as I suspected. She didn't know about that part. I've never seen this article. And I read the Vulcan contract from top to bottom. Wait, hang on a second. So you did read the deal carefully and it wasn't there when you did? Wait, is this one of the cases where they are the extra after it has been signed? Because if that's the case, that is a crime actually. Yeah, I didn't think it was such a big thing. But there's this signature, so what's going on? Maybe there was some kind of trick involved. Well, I have heard about the smiley cases like this. You know, like when I signed it. In other words, you think there might be some foul play afoot? Yeah, I'm starting to suspect that too. And I'm willing to bet that the Yating Ciara is the one behind it. There's actually a good chance indeed. And also, what about Bonnie's mistake? Bonnie told us about the mistakes he made on stage. Oh, you mean with where Mr. Hart had been placed? Yep. And when I was at a loss about what to do for a second there. So how did you fix the problem? Well, I was turning on the stage passes when I found out. I had to walk my butt off to fix it, let me tell you. After I escaped from the coffin, I went down into the on-the-stage passes. I got a signal from Bonnie saying she'd made a mistake with Mr. Hart's positioning. No joke, I wasn't picking up. After all, I had to be back up on stage in a fair short minute. Medical Josie White was faced with an unprecedented crisis beneath the stage. Would this spell the end for Josie in Kamaya Land? And then what happened? Athena stood on the hook. Yeah, that she is. I was supposed to get back up to the stage to Theater number 1 on the left. Using a platform that can be raised and lowered called a stage lift. There was a stage lift yet waiting in the lower position on the diapater number 1. But Mr. Hat had been placed on the yard above diapater number 2 by mistake. There was already another stage lift on the diapater number 2, but it was in the yes position since we hadn't planned on using it. Okay, so how did I get the packet up onto the stage? Right, do you build the stand? Oh, I see. I got the lower stage lift number 2 by myself. So I pushed the packet out of the way. Then I moved the lower stage lift number 1 into place on the diapater number 2. This thing is heavy. I wish I could remove it with magic. Unfortunately, my magic is useless onto the stage. The understage is a dark abyss that gains magnificence of all the powers. I can see why it's called the abyss. I never knew it could take so much out of you. That is how it goes in the Yale world. Illusions are created by the blood, sweat, and tears of those behind the scenes. Wow, I learned so much you used to know. Wait, so you mean that you never knew this? Josie, have you told anybody else about all this? Nope, nobody. This sounds like some critical information. I'd better make a note of it. Josie's statement. Josie moved the stage lifts to cover for Bonnie's mistake. She told no one about this. Josie's statement added to the court record. Anyway, so let's see how then. Bonnie's statement. Bonnie messed up Mr. Hat's position for the escape deck, placing him opposite the scripted location on the yard side. As a result, Josie had to quickly move the lifts onto the stage. She never told anyone that she had moved the stage lifts. Well, let's give... Oh, my bad. Let's give back your notebook then, so here you go, take that! Oh. Here you go, Josie. Have your notebook back. Oh, great, thank you very much. So what's writing in that anyway? It looks like it's full of secrets or something. That's because it is. It was originally my Daddy Magnificent Myers notebook. He used it like a diary, and as a place to use it on items for new magic tricks, some of which only members of the Ethiopia Maya have ever laid eyes on. Wow, this notebook is a really big deal then. Yes, that's why it's always kept on the lock and key. I bet a magazine would use to put anything to get their hands on that notebook. And we found it mixed in with Mr. Yeo's belongings. Don't tell me he was trying to steal it. Could he really have been trying to steal it? The Ethiopia Maya kid is also written inside. A true entertainer always keeps a smile on their face. That kid was passed on to me from my daddy, as his daddy passed it on to him. It's true that Josie always keeps a smile on her face. I guess it's due in part to her family kan man ju notebook. Det typ kan man ju get att du entertainer always keeps a smile on the face is written inside. Kan man ju notebook updated in the code year code. Josie, I want to talk to you about where we found this notebook. So let's do it out then. We found this notebook mixed in with Mr. Yeo's belongings. But do you think he might have been trying to steal it? No way! I can't believe it! The great Mr. Yeos would never do any such things. But would it be so far-fetched if he was after to become Marius the secret? Yeah, there is always these sounds. It makes for a pretty compelling motive to take the notebook. In any case, we'd better focus on doing something about its contact for now. Just signed it in her dressing room, right? Then we'd better do a little more investigating there. I'm so sorry to put it through you to all of this. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. There's gonna be some kind of mistake. If you need me to, I'm willing to take drastic measures. I think we are good. With my magic, you're not planning on pulling some magical money out of that, are you? No, my magic panties are much better making things disappear than appear. Do I want to know what is... Do I want to know what is planning to make disappear? Apollo, we have to do something, anything to fix this. I agree. Let's check out the dressing room again for starters. Okay, and we should finally check out an on-the-stage passes too. The abyss. Then you have to go to the backstage area. Be careful down there. Well, I'm gonna start with the dressing room. Appeal 27, Venues Theater, dressing room. Okay, this is where they also signed that contract. Right, and there must have been some kind of trick that was used when they signed it. The question is what kind of trick and how it was done. If some kind of object or tool was used, there still might be a trace of it somewhere, like with the pen or the paper. Well, it's time to find the secret without the trick. Off cats, let's do this. Well then, let's see what we can find out. So I'll be checking what I haven't been. I'll be checking everything again now. Oh wait, that wasn't here before. Hey, there's the flowers. They're from La Meilleure. La Meilleure? Where have I heard that name before? She's a famous singer. The girl had the seal of the ballet and she's pretty popular. Why would a famous singer present in Josie Flores? Well, we met at Ufa Gaze I had it up once. Wow, his thinking of acquaintances is bigger than I thought. Not me yours. I don't know why, but her song really does me for some reason. I hope she's doing well. Oh no, I must have used Misty, is all. And with that aside, let's see how. Oh, Hey, take a look at this clipboard. It wasn't here before. Oh, it was actually. Could you sign this please, ma'am? So think is the one sit in this clipboard, right? Isn't this the clipboard that Josie used when she signed the contract? Yeah, it is. I think you're right. Let's give it a once over. Well, let's see what I can find out then. Let's try opening the folder. This part here holds the paper in place. Could this clip have something to do with how they count here? Ooh, it bite me. Only you could get hurt by a clipboard, Athena. Yeah, how did that even happen? It's just a scare. That observation won't get you any laughs. What? Do you have to make it funny all the time? Yeah, but this is. Hang on, how? This scare won't pause. I don't think even you cases the called puts it. Cases What kind of thing is that to say to a delicate young lady? I don't see you denying it either. Yeah, not even denying it. And let's see what else here. Okay, why is this not suspicious? Well, anyway. Oh. No, this is interesting. Why is this one different from the rest? Hey, this scare is different from the others. Not only that, but I think it's loose. Like, I can move it. I saw you should be fooling around with it like that, Apollo. Wow, it came right out. See, I tried to tell you. But won't you listen? No! Hey, take a look at the hole, Athena. I think there's something back there. Oh wow, you're right. What is it? That we'll find out soon. It looks like a scare. I guess that means that this clipboard can be taken apart. But I can't loosen this one without a scare diver. Anyway. Okay. What's going on here? I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to look like this. Hey, look. The back panel is loose. I think I can take it off. Huh? Hang on a second. Got it. You used to picking things left and right today, aren't you? Look, there's something inside. Well, let's see how then. What is this black sheet of, I want to say, paper? Oh, I know, it's carbon paper. You put it between two pieces of paper and it copies what you write onto the bottom one. I see now what's going on here. You calling yourself for a con artist? Well, Joker, you appear to good con artist yourself. So when Josie signed the contract, there was actually another contract underneath. And her signature on the top contract got copied onto the hidden contract. So that's how it Josie was gone. Well, another artifact is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back yet again, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to say after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. How dare he? You gotta hand it to him, though. It couldn't have been easy fooling Josie. That goes no loss. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, but I bet we can use this clipboard as evidence if we ever take this tutorial. Yeah, exactly. Clipboard. The clipboard used by Josie to sign her contract. It was also instrumental in the creating Jaya's dishonest dealings. Clipboard added to the court record. Well, let's see if I can find out anything else. No, that seems to be it. In that case, well, let's head over to... let's go down then. April 27, Pennius Theater stays. Let's see. We should be able to get on the stage passes from backstage. Hopefully, Bonnie unlocked it all for us like she said she would. Yeah, let's see then. So, back to the backstage. And on the stage. Sorry, I couldn't help it. The doors only look. Thank you, Bonnie. Belladella, here we go. Well, here we are then. April 27, Pennius Theater on the stage. Let's see how. I'm gonna make it big someday too. You still wait and see. It's so talking to sit on her. The abyss, the magical underworld. And look, there's a tiny sense of the abyss now. A fearsome beast with long sharp fangs, yet to prey on unsuspecting souls. Huh? What do you... Oh, you mean that the tiny little yet over there? No, I mean that fearsome beast over there. I take it you don't like mutants. Anyway, so let's keep investigating her then. This ladder goes up to the ceiling. I wonder what's used above. Apollo. Alright, fine. I'll climb the ladder. Why does it always have to be ladders? Apollo, Apollo, Apollo. Huh? The armor, it's pitch black and can't do. You know what I think? I think you in that coffin we saw the backstage. Or you think so? So that's where this ladder leads. But I still don't get what that coffin was for. That's a good question indeed. This ladder goes up to the ceiling, so because it leads to one of the trapdoors on stage. Josie must use this ladder when she escaped from the coffin. Why don't you climb up there and see if I'm correct? It's not so high, you'll be fine, right? Why me? Yeah, I'm wanting the same. You'd make a young lady wearing a skirt climb a ladder. Fine, I'm going. Let's see then how. Oh damn! Oh, the lights, it burns! Oh! That was kind of bright. Are you alright? I can now confirm that the ladder is indeed lit up to the stage. Well, that is the bit of info was definitely worth risking a life and limb for. Well done. Well, maybe next time make it less risky. Anyway. Yeah, I did miss that one. It's a stage lift for getting up to the stage. It looks like this can close the platform, but Josie said it's impossible for one person to do it alone. That sounds like a challenge. No, I wanna try it. in. Yuck! It's probably used broken. Are you a fucking gorilla? Or you got to take people at the vote? If I'm eating this right, this must be the stays left just moved to the soul. Or you can only eat what's that. When stays lift number 1 is enough. Stays lift number 2. The stays lift just had to move out of the way to the soul since it was already all the way up. Stays lift number 2 added to the code record. Let's see how then. And then I'll check this one too. It's a stage lift for getting up to the stage. Just move to this one here. I guess it used to be where that yellow tape is. How in the world did she manage to move that whose thing? It couldn't have been easy for her. She's pretty petite. But I bet it'd be easy for you. Yeah, I do imagine that. Just what are you implying? That's it, son. You're looking up and making your creations later. Anyway, that aside, let's see what else we can find here. This one is the exact same design as the modern weapon. Wait, what's this? Oh, what are you doing? That horse, I think I'm bleeding out. Oh, stop being so Satyama Queen. It's only you, bear. Oh, hey, you yard. So this must be the sword that you used to do the dig. Yeah, most likely. After the incident, someone must have switched this super sword with a yen one on stage. And maybe that's when they brought the super sword here. Sword stand contains the super sword that the Yoshi says she swapped in for the dig. So let's see how then. I'm gonna make it big someday too. You still wait and see. What's this all about? I guess it's the soulful guy of some poor assistant made to duel her in the darkness. And we want to know about the soulful guy of a better assistant better than you, right? You really understand the writer's feeling of despair and frustration. Sadly, yes. Yes, I do. You really saw the scribble on the walls, you know, Apollo. It wasn't me. I'm pretty sure it was a pony, actually. Anyway. Look at all the props. Hey, there's something in this hat. A dog? A card? I use a box and some snacks. Looks like somebody planned to have a little teeth in the middle of the soul. Well, I mean, why not? What's wrong with that, I mean? What's this glowing stuff? Oh, it's glowing the dark tape. Hey, this must be what I solved with the secret door in the bottom of the coffin. But we put it high, and why? It's probably a marker of some sort since it's so dark down here. Sounds about right. Maybe it's meant to mark with latte to gleam. Hold on, Apollo. I heard voices. Quick, hide. Huh? Oh, quit sewing. Hurry up and get down. You, my auto spent that way. What the heck, Athena? Look. What's Bonnie doing down here? It's almost work pretending to be good and sweet. Interesting thing to say. Isn't that Bonnie? Hey Bonnie, wait for me! Interrogating Ciara. What did we have to hide for, Athena? Because I heard something funny. There was something off in their voices. Oh, yikes. Athena super sensitive hearing. Those lorries are poking around, trying to stay up trouble. Should I be worried? Yeah, Lex. Yeah, Lex. I didn't say anything to the police, and I won't say anything to them either. You better not, or you're gonna get it. Boom! Right in the kisser. Okay, what's up with that face? What the? Is it just me, or does the police seem kinda different from before? Apollo? I'm sick and tired of this whole investigation. All I want is just its head on a platter. Haha, leave everything to me, babe. Don't forget the power of mass media. Then we can accomplish anything. I'll make sure Josie gets most worse than a guilty verdict. I can't wait to see that girl crying and begging for mercy. You really hate Josie, don't you, Bonnie? I hate her. I loathe her. I can't stand that Josie right. Just because she's a little good at making, she thinks she's all that. So this is exactly what a sniveling bad deserves. Hey, what the heck? If you mess this up, you're gonna really be sorry, you hear me? I'll cross you flat, like a cockroach onto my foot. Oh, you cute, made that thing. Yes, at all, I bet where you drove it off fit. The fuck did you use to make me say? Eating it is one thing, but making me say something like that? Is it okay if I punch him? Oh, my foot! Can't you take a joke? Come on, grab my things, we're leaving. No. Fine, have it your way. No, little hippity hopping away, my little bonbon. Yeah, that was something. What was that absolutely revolting scene all about? Because the entertainment industry attacks all kinds of eccentrics, but our conversation, it sets off every red flag in the book. Yeah, this confirms it that Bonnie and Joker are working together. You stated, I smell blood with a capital P-O. Yet it claims he was at the TV station at the time of the incident. And we saw Pony on stage ourselves. Hey Apollo, I have an idea. Why don't we take True TV a visit? Vi kan säkra spontaniteten göra oss alibi väl vi är där. Sounds like a plan. In that case, let's do it then. Magical mode. Okay. April 27. Take True TV Studio. Yikes! Look at this place! There's so much going on all at once. It's making my head spin. Take a look at our skin and listen to those hosts. Magical mode. Live audience witnesses shocking scavenging. 17-year-old Mackinson, DOCVI, see exclusive unedited photos of the heinous crime, complete and uncut. Vi kan inte låta en broadcast out. DOC will get tried in the court of public opinion. Well, I thought we can stop them from eyeing it, but we can prove her innocence in a Yale court of law. No matter what happens to your report on TV, we can settle your court straight at the deal. Yeah. Well, let's investigate then här. So, hang on. Look at that logo about the skin. Scandal Camper Campit. Is that the title of this song? Yup, haven't you ever seen it? 10% scandalous humor support celebrities. And then people bet on whether the humors are true or not. So it's just another tasteless TV show. Yep. I have stopped watching this kind of shows. Nowadays, it's all about the documentaries for me. It looks like this is the next target. Today's scandal is, does it on stage? Did Joseph White cause an accident or did she commit murder? It looks like murder is in the lead. Well, the answer is neither. When I say neither, then will you start to create a thought option tomorrow in court? So let's see what else we can find out här. A slot machine and you let wheel the yellow went all in with the camping team. It looks like a slot machine Jelly was. I've always wanted to give Camp Lilla try. It's not worth it. Besides, you're not even old enough to gamble in most states yet. That's alright. I get to experience it enough in court, cause whether you win or lose the case on any given day. What? Thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh boy, Apollo, I only bet on winners and I haven't lost yet. Well, that's good at least. This must be a video production workstation of some sort. That coffee cup looks awfully familiar. Yeah, that's where Mr. Yetins always sits. Yeah, that's where Mr. Yetins always sits. He's very hands-on, you know. You'll always find him on the set of his project. But he was here at the station doing the magic show, right? Yeah, well, he had the two shows going at once this morning. He had his regular program to oversee her, so he couldn't be at the pen use. So you can voice for him that he was here at the station doing the magic show. What? Like an alibi? So gone. He was definitely high. Still, after a while he got a stampede away from the venues, it seems. As soon as his part was over, he took a taxi to the theater. But he apparently didn't get there until after that thing had already occurred. Sounds like he has a solid alibi. Yeah, it does. Anyway, let's see what else I can find out. Pardon me, I know you're busy right now. What are you guys? Steve? Okay. Steve? This don't mean people of the street or something. Vet jag Sylvia it's Lavius? Oh, okay. Lavius, got it. Well, what do you want? He must be really busy. He hasn't ever looked this way. We investigated the incident that occurred at the magic store this morning. And we heard that the Jochira was in charge of that program. Yeah, that's right. The guy hates magic, but the show was all his idea. Just between you and me, I think it was funny that egged him on. That was the feeling I got too, to be honest. Egged him on? How so? I saw the two of them together, you know, walking along, arm in arm. I bet she's sweet to talk to him into doing the program because she wanted the work. She hasn't been selling very well on her own apparently. I see. Oh hey, if you're looking into the incident, I guess you'd want to show footage, right? It's on the disc in my back pocket. If you want it, go ahead and fish it out. Wow, thank you very much. He turned out to be surprisingly helpful. So footage. A disc with a recording of the Theosis escape on it. Well, I guess we got to put everything we can out of this place. It looks like Yeti's alibi is pretty alright. Anyway, let's not forget to check that one out. Is this one again? But do I see something different here or? Well, let's see what I find here. So it's basically the same old. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Well, I'm not seeing anything leave here. But if that's true, then we'll call the kid Mr. Yost. Looks like we pretty much done here. So we go back to the office. We can get a snack and talk over plan of attack. Sounds good to me. Well, before I do that, go now check a little bit more. I wonder what that guy sitting down there is doing. It looks like he's eating to skip his holding. What? Are you serious? Those two are gonna break up? What? And they say it's going on here because the cartoonist is sick. No way. I think he's eating a comic book he's hiding in his kit. Yeah, I think the same. If you're gonna do for fun set, that's a pretty bold way to do it. Yeah, it certainly is. Excuse me, be looking into the incident that happened at the magic show this morning. For that? Yeah, I was the cameraman for that. Well, that explains it then. Can you tell us anything about what you saw? Bonnie was super adult. Hehehe. That's not exactly what I gotta get all of her. I filmed her the whole time. Well, that explains everything. Got some prime footage if I do say so myself. Hehe. I'd better quit before he decides to say what he intends to do with said footage. Yeah, better leave him alone. I don't wanna find out myself neither. Anyway, back to the office then. Appeal 27. Write anything I can see. What in the world? Why is it dark? What the actual fuck? What's going on here? All the sticker says, yeah, possessed. Who did this? Who's responsible for this? No, this is a restricted no, this is a restricted area, Sam. No, trespassing. It's you again. Trespassing? But this is our office. You're the one who's trespassing. Enough with the lip, boy. Don't tell me you forgot about your tab. You mean about the tab that you basically scammed us into? What are you talking about? I missed abiding by the contract. Well, you know, if we manage to prove our case, then that contract is actually gonna be null. If the agency can't pay me, I have every right to say it's property, am I right? Just like that, we haven't even had a chance to take this to jail. Oh, don't worry, Apollo, he's only trying to use you. But we have time. Something like this doesn't happen in a single day. Hehe, if you're gonna be mad, so the Josie be the one you're mad at. No, I'm gonna be mad at you, because the Josie didn't do anything wrong. I told you, it's so right for getting involved with those cameras. Why you told you then? Well, about what's going on now then. What are you going to do with all of our stuff? Sell it, of course, every last bit of it. That's why I'm saving it. And I'll take this little office of yours too. You think you can use the what's in here and do whatever you want? Indeed I do. Unless you write whatever warehouse jag ska till 10 miljoner Yeti. Well, we are ready to take this to court. That I know then, because I gotta recoup my money somehow. After all, the entire program went south because of Josie. Is that really due? It's called liability for compensation, and this infantile agency is the liable party. Why you black-hearted? Hey Apollo, what about the tech clipboard? It's no good. We don't have any proof that Yetis was behind it. Darn. Heh, you're gonna have to do better than that, folks. Looks like they faint Mr. White left behind nothing but incompetent naps to yawn things. No way, he was counting on Mr. White to be away for this plan of his. So you had this all planned? What a true Peter thought will solve him. Well, better not underestimate the thoughts through if I was you. Ha ha! That's the soccer! That expression is priceless! So how does it feel to lose the precious office your boss left you in charge of? Say something, Tom! No, not to your beat in or anything. But I think you should know where you stand now. Oh man, what now? Well, where do we stand? Ah, have a counter. The deal of young open-coming magazine Joseph White is scheduled for tomorrow. We had just outside the office of the suspect, hoping for an exclusive peek inside. You fucking bastard! What, is this live? Ah, Apollo, look, there's a selfie reporters outside. Oh, a questionable looking pair are peeking out at the window at this very moment. Otherwise at home can see for themselves the vicious, brutal expressions. And now they're painting us as the bad guys, huh? Yellow journalism at its finest. And that's the way it is. The majority of the public already thinks that Jose is guilty. They say the voting happened with their own eyes during the show's live broadcast. All of a sudden, this case became that much harder. Still, it doesn't change a thing actually. What I have to do remains the same even with all this. Everybody in the country is against you. No way. No office. No allies. Are you sure you still want to represent that goal? Of course we do. We believe in her innocence. Hehe. Go ahead. Think what you want. It's a free country. Just know that you'll be the biggest losers in the end. In the meantime, feel free to keep on flopping around like the dying fish you are. Now then, you're gonna be out of hat by tomorrow. Taking this cozy little office tonight while you still can. Hehe. Hang loose, baby. Well, I certainly know that you and the pony must have committed murder, huh? But how should I prove that? I can't believe we let Mr. White's office get placed on the seesaw. Of all the... This is just ridiculous. What now? Look out! Clear out! We don't want motives, huh? It's worse than I expected. Hey! If it's a fight you want, I'll take you on. Come on! Athena, you're not making it any better. Yikes! Let's get out of here before we get killed too. I can't believe this is happening. We have to do something to protect ourselves. And fast. Yeah, this is really... Who's calling now? It's Mr. White. And now he's calling us. Apollo, I got your messages. How is he? Is Josie okay? Well, things have escalated quickly since then. She's not kind, is she? Did she have a love, yeah? Mr. White, it's all a giant mess. But you see, at the office, of the office. Apollo, okay. With better both take a deep breath. Yeah. Wow, I see. And he's saying you have to be out by tomorrow? I'm so sorry, Mr. White. I wish there was something I could get on. This is quite a mess, isn't it? Even if I left right now, I want to be there in time for the deal tomorrow. I'm sorry, Apollo, but I need you to handle this for me. Of course, we can handle the defense, but the office is too soon to give up on that. What do you mean? The contract only addresses Theos's liability if she causes the show to be cancelled. You are right, it haven't been cancelled just yet, so we still have time. So you just have to prove in court tomorrow that it wasn't Theos's fault. Hey, you're right. So everything depends on you winning that deal tomorrow. So in other words, you're telling us that we can't afford to extend in the deal? Well, I keep that in mind then. This is fate, and the fate of our office is all riding on your shoulders, Apollo. I know. I'll be fine, right? Apollo! I've been watching you go over this past 2 years. That's why I can say with absolute confidence that you'll be fine. Yearly, I've seen you on victory after victory in some pretty dicey situations. And Kite Athena helping her along her way too. That's why I know you're Yeti, why I know I can leave Theosi and the office to you. I believe in you, Apollo. Thank you, Mr. White. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, I'm fine. Everything will be fine. You can call me anytime if you feel you need to, but I'll be fine on my own, right? Yes, I think so too. I can do this. Yeah, knowing Apollo, he doesn't need the White's help. That's the spirit. Give it your best out there, Apollo. Beep. What is it, Apollo? What are you smiling about? Well, this did help things look better. Me? It's nothing. Mr. White believes in me. I can't let him down. We have to win this deal, Athena. I couldn't agree more, and I'll do everything in my power to help. Well then, our opponent tomorrow will go to St. Martin, or why now, of all times? Still, I don't care who it is. I can't afford to let my guard down for anyone. Well then. So that's a Santi Matma.
迷える死者の魂よ。
那由他検事。お邪魔でした。すみません。担当弁護士が決まったもので。名前は驚き宝介。
驚き宝介。
So they do know it's order indeed. Anyway, so we don't have time to. So we have to finish the case, the case during the first year, but that we're gonna be saving for another time, and will not be ending Steam. So I'm just gonna close this quickly and change the room. Sorry. And then let me close the game. And now, so let me take a little look now at when the next Steam will be. So let's actually see here. So the next team will be tomorrow with some Dark Souls 2, since it's the Souls Sunday tomorrow. Hang on. So if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. Now, you skim a little bit and we shall see what we shall go for this time here. So, I'm just gonna be taking a little look now. So, who do I feel like going for? That we gonna see in a bit. Let me use. Let me use to make up my mind here actually. And let's see what I do feel like going for this time. That we shall see. So, what do I actually feel like going for here? We shall see. Yeah, what do I actually feel like going for here? Let's see. Yeah. I'm used to deciding here then. Well, I kinda think I know who I want to go for actually. Who? Yeah, I do believe that this time around I do wanna go for. Wait. My mind. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for. I do believe I wanna go for Mia this time around. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. I mean, sayonara, sayonara. My bad. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of word thought I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to beautify